Hello? Hello, it's me. I didn't stream yesterday because I said on Twitter I just couldn't be bothered. There's no formal reason. I was just like, it was like 8 PM and I was like, I just don't feel like it today. So I didn't bother. Let me tell you something real quick. So this past week, basically all of my free time has been spent on Honkai Star Rail. I've played that game a lot. I saw the game before it came out and I thought to myself, oh, that is a game by the simple as Genshin. I'll probably play it like once and then never touch it again. Every like waking moment where I'm not busy with some other commitment, I will be playing that game right now. And it's really annoying. Hi, good to see you, freak. It's not it's not an insult. I want to clarify real quick. It's just like, you know, yeah. Good to see you anyway. Let's play the game. So the plan for this stream is to basically to kill all the little bosses that I didn't get last time. However, as I said last stream, I was like, I'm gonna grind up off stream, and then we're gonna fight the bosses and we're gonna win. But because I was so busy playing Star Rail, I literally just like literally just did not grind at all. Well, you have never been playing this channel. You're level. That's right. Right. That's what you mean. To be honest, in the nicest way, I don't remember your name either. But it didn't say first time chatter, so I was like, I should remember this person. I feel kind of bad. I'm glad we don't remember each other. I'm glad it's a mutual thing. But it's good to see you anyway. Hopefully you like SMT V. That's what we've been playing through lately. Almost thought you should care not to be offended. Yeah, exactly right. Like, this random streamer with like 2 average viewers doesn't remember me. I can't believe it. How's life been treating you though since... Oh, I didn't heal. Oh. This is awkward. Can I escape? Hang on. It's an escape item. I can't remember what it's called. It's this one. Alright, run.
This'll do.
Right, I'm gonna heal real quick. Oh. But yeah, I bought a DLC which allows you to get more XP because I was just like, I'm not gonna play this game enough to grind up properly, so I'm gonna cheat. So that sounds like I'm doing pretty well. But yourself, you know, it's going pretty well. We finally got sunny days in England. It's finally nice and bright outside. I could do my washing. It's great. It's been way too cold for way too long. How about the weather with you then? Wherever, I'm not sure where you live. But hopefully, is it going well? All nice and warm? Maybe too warm? I thought I should just play Naruto music honestly while he's running like this. It's just, it would be so perfect. I'd sing one of the openings, but I don't know the lyrics. Surprisingly, I don't know the lyrics. You're also British, right? Yep, fair enough. My condolences. Very interesting on British occasion, exactly. I won't lie, I didn't watch it. I probably should have watched it, but I didn't. It's one of those things where I was like, I don't really care. Well, I can feel my ancestors just like their gaze burning into me, like, who are you? What's wrong with you? This is what I use. I had a strategy last stream for this boss, but I don't remember what it was. So I'm gonna kind of just figure out as I go along. I mean, I guess it was something like this. And then he probably... You know what, he probably did this. I'm just gonna beat him up. And then I think we breached him? I mean, yes, yeah, that's pretty much all part of the plan though. It's pretty much exactly how it goes in my head. Well, look! And then we are probably getting harder. Probably? I think so. Probably about this in a little ways is. And then preach again, get him! He missed. He missed. He had no choice not to watch it. I missed out so much. I'm like, I keep like something like eyeballing, just like nervously. Please no, please don't die. Hang on, I can heal. I can heal with this. Here you go. It's not so much the hot goes up how much in the whole thing. Hashtag dodge the bullet. You know what? I'm sure the crown went on his head just fine. I'm sure it was all great. I'm sure the old man will love being king. And that is great. I wonder how it feels to be one of like the families at a coronation like that though. It's like whenever I see pictures of it, I always think to myself like, is it exciting or are they just like, man, I wish I was home playing like video games. Like, fuck man, why'd I be here? It's like, what if it's like going to a wedding for them? Gonna be there. First King Charles. You know what? I remember it didn't go well. I don't know my history very well, but I know that it did not work out. And the second one as well, I'm pretty sure. I think it is King Charles, right? I think it's King Charles I'm thinking of. Or is it give me a second, I'm trying to like, I'm using I'm turning the cogs in my brain looking at history. No, I don't remember. His Majesty and his head parted ways. Fair enough. That sounds about right then, fair enough. You got him! Let's go! Alright, the plan is all coming together now. Bye, who is dazed? And then punch him! Probably, I'm guessing it's a punch. Apparently it's like a physical wind attack, so it's probably like punching in the face. You can't spell it, you know what, don't worry about it, I can read just fine. I have a friend in Japan who, like, when he speaks to me, he pretty much butchers every word. But I've gotten used to, like, you know what I mean, I've gotten used to sort of hearing it, and I can kind of be like, oh, I know what he said now, so I have that advantage here. See, I think this is the way to go. I should pour water. I shouldn't do that, actually, that'd be a terrible idea. But right, and then punch him! I think the strategy might have been to swap out Kurama Tengu once he runs out of MP, but I don't know. Oh god, he recovered. Okay, I didn't do too much. And I didn't either. You know what? Maybe he's actually like a baby. Maybe he's actually not very strong. Do I have anything else I can do? You know what? Can I be there? It sounds like a place in the Konabi Vale. Like he's hiding out in the Konabi Vale. Punch him! Reach! What do you reckon, like, what religion would Dai Sergio follow? Probably Buddhism, right? God, I don't really know, like, I feel like there's probably some lore that I've forgotten. And I remember him being apparently buried, like, holding a bell or something. I don't know if that sounds like Buddhism. No, I don't know anything about anything that's not like within 5 feet of me. I know nothing about it. Let's see, Zanwa, I guess. I'm trying to think. I thought there was something else I was gonna do. I don't think any of these spells were the answer there. That's just Zanwa. I think her emergency AoE is pretty good there. Gotta go, catch it in an hour. Alright, see you when you get back, or if you get back. Either way, enjoy your day. Look after yourself, yeah? Boop. And then, breach! Oh, he got him. He's fallen in love. Who could blame him? Look at Dai Sergio, what a looker. Goddamn. Looks good kill. That was a big hit, holy moly. And then I guess we just meditation. No breathing. And then we Zama, you guessed it, crazy, right? Full of surprises, he's doing all sorts of new stuff. What do we actually do in this position? We have every buff used, there's like nothing left we can contribute. I guess we just like restore mana, right? Here you go, Karama, enjoy. Oh fuck, here it comes. I actually remember this skill. I'm just being the big scary. What do we do now? I think it's electric, right? It fucking better be. If it's not electric, I'm gonna cry. If he does like wind on me, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna scream. This fight, I remember taking the last one like half an hour just per run, and it was nightmarish. Hey, why don't we just do this? We'll save it for the next round. So his defense is already maxed out, as in as low as it can go, and we'll just say similar thing, sort of. Oh. And then I guess we just use another item. We want to use more like wind attacks we can use here. You have shards. Let's use shards. And again, it's the same old, meditation. What's at full MP again? We went with the red, let's go! He's charmed, recovers, and then he uses electric, right? He didn't use electric, he lied to me. I'm actually really upset at him. I'm gonna call his mom. Did I just hang on, I think no. I think we use this first of all. You ready? And then I think we use this. And then we punch him. He dodged. He dodged. In which case, in order to not waste the thingy, we use a force shard. And then we Zana. That was a fucking lot of damage. Oh no. He can hit it 3 times if he wants to? I didn't know. Can I be there? I guess we change him out then, right? Who else do we have? It deals wind damage? You know, I actually... Oh, it was him, was it? It was Dionysus. Yeah.
Your turn! Go!
So, is this flat like a visual representation of, like, in Among Us when you all gang up on someone that is not even the imposter? I only ask because, it's not important, don't worry. It's just me being a dumbass. So, we could Racunda him. Oh, it's already dropped off. Yeah, I'm gonna preach. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. I don't know why people don't fall. When I hit them with a ha and everything, but it doesn't really. For some reason, they're just not convinced. I don't know why. I don't know why I could be doing differently. You know what I mean? Can I be veiled? And then he's gonna use Donum Magicii on Eden. Please don't hit my daughter. Okay. I'm gonna heal up normally. What do we do now then, I wonder? You know, I'm gonna use an electric dampener and just pretend that he's gonna use electric attacks like in a turn from now, and we're gonna look so fucking smart when he does it. Just watch it happen. Oh, we got him, look, he charmed him again. He rekindled his old flame for Daisoja. He never saw that one coming, did he? Hit him with the Zanma! And Kanadi Bow. Just in case it doesn't use electricity, you know, gotta be prepared. You actually used. See, look how smart I am. Like, honestly, you know, Einstein, he wasn't all that. He was pretty smart. But like, did he predict electricity attacks before they happened? I don't think so. And how did he die? Probably not by lightning, but nonetheless. How did Einstein actually die though? I'm guessing it wasn't anything like ironic. I don't know why it would be ironic. But like, I'm guessing it was just old age, right? I don't know, how would an ironic I guess he could fall off a building, right, maybe? No, that was Stephen Hawking? No, that was Isaac Newton. You know what, just ignore me. Please just don't pay any attention to what I say. I'm just sort of here. I'm like a face in the corner of the screen. Just pretend I'm not here. Look, just hang on. I'm just gonna I'm gone. I'm actually, you can still see me. Hang on. I'm gone. Boom. I'm done. Anyway, what does he do now? I guess he uses Donum Magicii on Eden. Here you go. You don't really want to preach. We could Racunda. We could meditation. Let me Racunda. Because that can't miss. Zama! Right. It's going well. This could be the run. Is there anything I've forgotten to do? We've already done the big defense one. Let's use a Force Shard. He's not dead. I couldn't help but notice that didn't kill him. Oh god, here it comes. Alright, that wasn't too bad. He kind of just like patted me on the head. Okay, wait, Dionysus isn't feeling so good. I'm gonna just do like a big heal. He can use another Donum Magicii on Eden. Why is he wearing a thong anyway? You know what, I'm not gonna question it, doesn't matter. I'm sure he's got his reasons. I don't want to be disrespectful. I can't speak, but my tongue is gone. My tongue died a good while ago. Let's go! We fucked him up. Oh my god. That last stream, I was actually gonna fucking scream, I swear. I was so angry we didn't kill him last stream. I was just like, oh my god. Oh, thank goodness. Let's heal up, but more importantly, let's save the game, because I do not want to repeat that. Anyway, I didn't really finish what I was saying properly earlier, so off stream I was going to do all the grinding to sort of level up to 45 or so, and then challenge him again on stream. But I ended up not doing it because I was playing Honkai Star Rail, which is a fantastic game, and I've really loved playing it. But because I've spent all of my free time when I'm not like working or doing other adult stuff, playing that game, kind of just like, you know, not leveled up off stream. But however, I'm level 45 across the board, you'll notice, and that's because I did the easy option. I just bought DLC so I could grind up faster. Because this game apparently has an option where you can spend like £2 and you can gain the ability to just sort of grind very, very fast. And in about 5 minutes before stream, I just sort of like did that. And then here we are. there's your story. Oh, so fascinating, I know. So who was it again? Was Dionysus the one we were actually going to use? Or was it Succubus? I feel like it was Succubus, right? Hang on, so maybe it was also Dionysus. No, it was Orpheus, right? We're going to use him? He's fire, isn't he? He's physical and fire, and also can heal for some reason. I don't know why. And then you have her, who we're definitely using. So we're missing ice. Who had ice? He has resist ice. It's kind of the same thing. Did we just not make an ice team? Is that a mistake? Did I not? You know what? I should have watched the last. Oh no, it is Succubus. She has a Bufala. Bufalese. Well, that covers all the bases then. You know, the 4 things you can do in this game. Yep. So these two are a bit underleveled now, which means at level 45, maybe we should actually just replace them anyway, though. Maybe we should just just make new demons. I mean, I might as well. I mean, I don't want to do it or anything, no, but I could be persuaded to spend a moment. You know what? Let's talk about other completely useless shit that you don't care about. So, how about this? So recently, I realized why I was having such trouble with stomach acid after like a year of dealing with it, maybe 2 years. I don't know how long it's been. But I realized, that it was caffeine. Of all things, it was just caffeine, and there's caffeine in tea, and I realized that because I drink like 2 cups of tea every day, that was the cause of it. And now I've like started drinking decaf tea, and it's magically fixed, and it's great, and I can breathe, and I can sing again, and it's great. Anyway, that's that's my incredibly interesting story. You're welcome. Who do we make Yoshitsune? Hang on. Hasso Tobi. This is the really good one, right? I mean, how could I not make Yoshitsune? How could I not? You get puncture punch? That sounds great. Puncture punch. It's quite hard to say, but it sounds fun. It's very snappy. Yeah, ignores affinity resistances and pierces through. Neat. Chance to counter. And that. Well, cool. Cool. So she's all physical. I'm guessing it's a she. It could be a guy, to be honest, even though these tend to be depicted. That's the word. But like, it would be cool to have Yoshitsune on my side. So they can learn anything. They can even learn support skills. So I could just make them all support skills and physical attacks, and that way, if we face an enemy that's immune to physical attacks, we could just use a bunch of support. Done. Easy. They're also really fast, so I guess we can finally run away. We'll just hop on his shoulders and he just carries us away like a tiki tower or whatever, like a totem. Anyway, let's do that. So, our physical one right now is Cerberus, right? Hang on, there's so much shit. There's so many ways of making it, oh my god. Hang on. Where is Cerberus? Well, there he is. It's Orpheus. You know what? Same thing. Orpheus can make, with Mokoi can make it. You can also use the Sandman. It's the Sandman. Bring me some sand. You know, I guess I kind of just want like skills though. I want like the good skills. I want like the AoE skills. So who has AoE skills? And I mean like status skills. You know, he gets puncture punch as well. I should have noticed. I would have made him ages ago. Oh well, too late. But can we just say, while I'm looking through these, fucking hell, like Star Rail. That what's it called? Like the big icy planet. Oh my god, that boss fight was so fucking cool. I've got to give it credit. It was amazing. It was so good. Absolutely love that. Right. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say because it'll be really annoying if I keep talking about it. But nonetheless, fucking hell, it's so good. Right. No, there's like no AoE skills. This guy still doesn't have them. You know what? I feel like Cerberus has the one that really matters though, right? Wherever he's gone. There he is, Orpheus. So he has Maracunda, which is pretty cool. It certainly does exist. It's alright. It's sufficient, you know what I mean? Hang on, let's just make it with Lilim? No, we get cheaper than that, right? Hang on, what does Lilim have? Concentrate Racunda? You know what? Not bad. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're gonna make this for lowering their offense. We're gonna do this to give them a fire attack that you can use. we're going to give him both of these. So now he can hit bosses and normal enemies with lower defense. And finally, there's literally nothing else we can really give him. Like, that pretty much covers everything. I don't really care about the rest of these. These are already really cool abilities. These are like status ailment abilities. This is just like a really good ability on its own. Puncture Punch might be pretty good one day. I don't know. I've never used it. That basically sums it up. That's... Do we just get this? It's from 22 magic, so it's not really very good. You know, we'll give him diorama, and then we'll probably get rid of it later on. Let's do this. This is actually not a bad demon. I mean, it did cost me like all of my money. So yeah, we'll ignore that. The War God clan. It is an order to fight at your side. You can also get Ultraman. You can get Loros. Was he always red? I feel like he wasn't always red, right? I swear, I feel like he didn't used to be red. He was just like an orange man, orange tiger lion man. Nope. Oh, I'm pretty thinking of this guy. Jose or whatever. Oh, it's Ching Long. Eat whole. Oh, fair enough. So we could make an ice demon if there is one. I mean, he has Bufala. It's kind of like when that is ice. That is actually factually ice. To be fair. So who gets like okay, Bufudine, you, Sarasvati, which is like 47. So that's a lot. But he also gets Mabufala, which is medium. So you know what? Doesn't matter. Donum Gladeye. The next strength-based attack. You know what? I think when we level up 2 more times, we make Sarasvati, and we're going to kick ass. We can also make Lamu. Man, even his sprite looks really gross. I really don't like all the wiggling. I mean, this team is pretty fucking strong, other than Succubus, who's kind of just there. She does have Dona Magicite for me and Eden. Man, Yujutsu actually has a lot of MP, considering that he's not a magic caster. Also, I love the gender changes every time I mention their name. Apotheosis, Essence Fusion. You have Isis and Baihu and Daisojo. What do you get? Oh, he gets Preach, but we can't pass it on. It's unique to him. And that. But we can get Light Pleroma, which I will never use, ever. Under any circumstances.
Return.
I'm going to drink some water. Some water. A bowl of water. Ignore that. You heal? We're fine, right? Yeah, of course we are. Why wouldn't we be fine? Why wouldn't we be? So there's also another one, if I remember correctly, right? There's another mini-boss. Maybe not here? But somewhere. You know what? That's the most useless fucking thing I've ever said. Literally the least helpful. Was it in the city? Was it? I think it might have been in the city area. Please ignore me, spiders. Please. Whee! Right. Is that him? No, it's Oni. Is he a friend? Yeah, he is. As I said, I don't have him spawning around here. I do not remember. What are we looking for? Or rather, where are we looking for it? Where are we looking for? That's probably a correct sentence in English. I don't know if you actually know for sure, but it sounds like it could be. It's actually kind of intimidating in a way, that just that screech. Imagine you were just like wandering through like a wasteland and suddenly you just heard that above you, just like a... You'd fucking like... you'd run for it, wouldn't you? You wouldn't even look at what it was, you'd just fucking run. You'd be like, nope. So I think around here somewhere is the next one I was gonna fight. The big man. Yeah, there he is, over there. I'm gonna go heal up first though. When I say heal up, I mean save the game. I want to clarify. I haven't forgotten that I haven't healed. Save the game. Fight me, whoever you are. I don't know what level this guy is. Let's just use a item, yeah? What are they called again? Spy glasses, that's the one. Gotta buy some more. Weak to electricity. Ah. In that case, here you go, Chad. What was that? Let's see, you got Hasutobi, and we could just Prakundrum. Let's do that. Hey. And then Masukukaja because you can. Oh. Now that where we started, I guess. Right, now we're gonna hit him with the big ruinous thunder. That was a decent little bit of damage. It was like 9% maybe. It's kind of a bit of a stretch to call that good, you know. Could have been worse. I think she won't attack. She will probably just use Dona Magicite. Because it's worth so much for him. Anyway, Hasutobi! This looks so cool, look at this. Exactly like that. He resists both of her elements, which is kind of lame. You know what, just punch him. Good job, make me proud. And then Ruinous Thunder. 404 damage, let's go. And then... Lethal, I guess? Here you go. I guess Larry's attack next, right? Because, you know, it does damage as well as Larry's attacks. And then... Masukukaja, yep, there you go. Does he always start every time by doing... Oh god, here he comes. He's gonna... come. So... I... will attack with main character man. I'm sure I won't regret doing this. I'm sure it will be fine. We're gonna guard on Succubus. We will attack with Yoshitsune. Lowering his attack again. So he was half health. Should have fought him first, and then we guarded her. How does it go? Apparently like this. Right, what's he got? Mazama. He does wind then. Alright, well there goes Succubus. What do we do now? I think you heal, right? Let's heal up first. Actually, if we bowl with Honkai first. And then we use Rakunda. And then Eden can use electricity items. We'll extend our turns a little bit more. And then we can get a full heal. I'm guessing he'll only use wind when he does that thing. Okay, he can lower our defense, which is kind of bad. But that's, luckily that's not bad, that's kind of, that's pretty good. So we also have Pierce Armor, right? Let's lower his attack again first. Let's just do that. It's only 74, but it does give us an extra turn. Let's also bring in... who has electricity here? I mean, he has Dona Magicide, so I guess I'll just bring him in for the protagonist.
Come!
Go! Here you go. Then we just do this lowest defense. Easy. H2 feels really strong. Like, I know it's kind of a weird thing to say, he's done like literally nothing so far, but like... he does feel like he's gonna do quite a lot of damage. Let's do this first, as we can, for 139 damage. Then his thing is kind of that he only really does buffs. So I'll do that on the protagonist again. Eden can heal, right? Let's use Happy Toby, why not? Just show off, we can do it. Look at that, all those crits, look at that. So good. Then we can heal up with Golden Apple. And then as we do this, 417, it's like 7 more damage. Crazy, really. How did he do it? Let's see, whoosh, whoosh. No, he probably just like... let's lower his attack again. Well, our next attack, it's cheaper than using Hasotobi again. He just slaps Dionysus in the face. Just imagine, like, Dionysus' reaction being like, "Oh, you swine!" or something. Like some really over-the-top, like, play sort of reaction almost, like, theatre. Only one. There we go, GG. That was quite easy comparatively to the Tiger, which took like 2 hours on the last stream. Let's go back and heal. Let's heal. Maybe Dionysus should just be like the permanent party member in place of the succubus. He does have Agilau as well, but then we're missing out on ice, so... I mean, we could try to put an ice skill on him, hang on. What's his ice affinity like? Hang on. Really bad, actually. See how he can't do that. Okay, party. Dionysus. Here you go. I would level up Succubus a little bit, but I feel like we're gonna replace her. In fact, yeah, we are. We already planned to, didn't we? I just remember. we actually picked out. We already picked out a new demon to use instead of her. Let's save the game. So, where's the next boss? Did I like save a thing for it? Maybe. Hopefully I did, because I don't really remember. I have so much weird shit, just like bookmarked. I've got one thing which is just an A to Z of pirate and seafaring expressions. I don't remember why I saved that, but I'm sure I had a good reason for it. We've also got... I don't see any word of his here. Yeah. I know last time it took ages to find a guide of all the mini bosses. Hang on. What type in SMT V? All strong enemies. Enemies, apparently. All mini bosses. You reckon bosses will not just spoil every boss in the game for me? Alright, story bosses go. Now optional bosses. Apsaras, Lenin Seed, Principality, Lilim, Umbanda. Umbanda was which one? Oh, it's him, yeah. Thunderbird. Beat that one. Belphegor. It's the Polar Demon. King Frosty did that. Chimera. Level 50 is this one. Quest with the Horde. Oh, these are all quest ones, that's why. Level 16 Pazuzu. Anahita. Loki at level 36. Horus at 46. We could try and do Horus now. We're a bit under level for him. Hang on, do we have the quest for Black Cross, or did we actually manage to beat? I think we beat him, right? So we got the dinosaurs. It's another quest that we have then, come to think of it. Fire Gems, Huapo to the Myojin for. I don't think you've been there yet. Vintage guitar model kit and TV game system to Mokoi. But I don't think I've been to Akihabara yet, because that's where it was. Right? It was like, go to Akihabara for me, yeah? We could fight Zukyu. Actually, no, it's probably like Juchue or something, isn't it? And then Qinglong. And Horus, and then wherever the next one is, no idea. So what about Juchue and Qinglong? Apparently by who? Oh, Bai was one of them. It didn't actually click with me. I just sort of realized now. Yeah, one of the tiger was a boss from the quest. And then Juchue is apparently the same level as him, and then Qinglong is level 45. Where do we fight Suzuku again? Hang on. SMT V. It doesn't say. It just says their stats on the wiki. I'm pretty sure I've seen them, but I would rather not waste time looking there, because it's really out of the way. Gonna make sure... Location. Yeah, slash Suzuku even says. Minato region. Take longer region that doesn't make sense. You're gonna pull the bus site. Hang on. The Onarimon Leyline Crossing. Okay, so it does actually describe it. Let's go there. Actually, don't. Hang on, is that Qinglong? That's all Qinglong's name. South of Tokyo Tower Leyline Crossing. Okay. That's probably quite close by, because Tokyo Tower is just like... just up there. Or down there? Huh. And you gotta go southwest. Which I'm guessing is like over here. You know, every time I like start stream, there's always something that before stream I was like, I'm gonna have to talk about it on stream one of these days, and then I'll just forget, and then then the stream will end, and I'll remember it, and I'll be like, no, I forgot to say it again. And like it's like a well rehearsed like play at this point. You know what I mean? It's like it just happens again and again every single time. I don't know how it happens. I don't know how I manage it. You know, I think this actually is where I remembered it being as well, as to clarify. At the end of a bridge somewhere, right? When I do it, it sounds like a scuffed horse. I don't really think it works. No, I can't do it. Where are they? Where are you, Suzaku? Can I call you Susie? There you are. Right, fight me. Let's go. Right, the next one. Now, to tell you the truth, I'm inclined to believe it's probably ice, which makes it all the more awkward because I could just fight this one later when I have the really good ice demon, which if we lose, I probably will do. Spyglass! Yeah, weak to ice. Thought so. They also have Dekunda, so that one's really bad, so we can't really buff. But we can debuff. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. So that's fine, of course. And we just start lowering their stats, I suppose. So how hard do you hit? Am I going to die on the first turn? I'm weak to fire. Okay, I made a very big mistake. Right, I can see a big problem on the horizon. I've got this sense of foresight that you don't ask me where it came from. So I guess we can just heal them, right? He doesn't have to change his role, he can just be a healer still. So that's a good thing. I just speak to ice, so we're gonna hit him with Bufala. I really did not do much. That was actually not very good. I'm gonna lower his attack and defense though, repeatedly anyway. Wet, wet, wet. Downstroke and 3, that's actually quite a lot. Oh, that's what Dekunda does. I thought it was the one where it like gets rid of your buffs. I didn't realize it got rid of their debuffs. Oh, in that case, I'm just gonna do this. Gives us an extra turn. I guess we might as well still do it, because he still has to waste a turn to cast a spell. And we can do this. And then Bowl of High Gaia. I feel like it's one. I'm gonna find out one day it's like Hijia or something. And I'm gonna be like, oh, I see. So like, he just wasted his entire turn just like fixing what we did in 2 turns out of the 4 we get. No, I can just keep doing that. There's nothing stopping it from doing it. I guess I should probably get extra turns then, right? Let's start using ice attacks. Right. You know, if they hit the Agilon and the main character, I will actually probably die. No, they're all asleep! Oh fuck, what do I do? Hang on, do I have like a mass wake up? Well, you know what, actually it doesn't matter because I only need Bufala. Yep, that was... This is going to backfire, isn't it? This is gonna go horribly for me. I can't wait to see what happens. Oh, well first they don't attack us. Alright, and then they attack the only one who's still awake. Okay, you know what? I'm starting to see how this is gonna go. You know what we can do though? Let's cash in on this little buff we've got. And then oh fuck. Eden, wake up. Eden, wake up! Wait, what? What happened? Wait, no, what? My brain like sort of like switched off for a second. I didn't acknowledge any of what just happened. I'm so confused. Oh well. Boofala! And then lower their attack, so they have to fix their stats again. Alright, Eden, wake up. Alright, well Eden's awake on the bright side. And so he just doesn't give a shit. She's like, whatever. It's like, wake up! Wait. Boofala, again. She's running out of mana and she's done like literally nothing so far, so this is going great. So there's Larry's attack, again. Because even if we're asleep, he can't do damage to us, we'll be fine. And then Massacre Kaja, because I want to get rid of it as soon as I can. Fucking unbelievable. Look at this guy. How do we all dodge it that time? That's amazing. Oh my god, please. I swear, he's just in a coma, he's gone, he's done. Ugh. Right, then I guess we start lowering defense. I can't wait for them to ruin all of my hard work any second now. They're just gonna start like fixing their stats. If I start, I'm gonna do it in like one turn. It's gonna be great. Wake up! Oh my god, please! I'm going to scream. Okay, good. You know, I feel like that's not how birds sound. If bird, hang on, there's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire, isn't it? Which means I'm gonna be irresponsible and I'm gonna use this.
Watch this.
Watch this. Right, well first and foremost, I'm gonna do this. Fire dampener! And then we use Boofala. That did a lot. Oh yeah, because it's the crit. I already forgot, I'm so dumb. Right, so how's Toby? How much does this do it, I wonder, by comparison though? I feel like it's probably like 400 or something stupid. And then I guess we just like hammer? Let's! And then let's start preparing this. You know what? They're nearly in the red. It's going pretty well. We want to lower their offense if we can. Because they're going to lose their turn if they start off with the fire attack. Watch them use the ice and just fucking throw me for a loop, but there you go. It does so much more than sucking this cat. I'm kind of bad. It's like, why is she even here? I'm so sorry. I should have built a different team. Man, if we use Hasotobi, do we just win? Hang on, let's try it. No. You know what? It was a lot though. Ooh. I'm kind of like being really risky because we could just like miss. And like any second we could just miss and then somehow they just kill all of us, I guess. Let's use an ice shot. Teehee. And then I guess we like pierce armor. There we go. That was an easy boss actually. That was not bad at all. We got Juchue's essence, probably. Hang on, let's check. Hang on, listen with me real quick. Google Translate. How do I say Juchue or whatever?
Soup.
What?
Soup.
No, I don't believe you.
Soup.
There's no way.
Soup. Soup.
That's not real. Let's go to Deepel. Deepel's better anyway. I'll trust Deepel. Wait, no, it thinks it's Japanese here. Okay, maybe it's not better actually. Let's try Chinese. Right. How do I listen to that? Hang on. Alright, maybe not. I actually cannot preview it on here. Probably because it's not written in like Chinese characters actually. Hang on, what if I like Google it? Give me a let me just derail the stream real quick and just find out Juchue Chinese characters. Right, it's like this. Apparently means vermilion bird, which is cool as hell. But there's no voice recording of how it might sound, which is wild. Like, there is this. I lied, there is not this, it doesn't do anything. The listen button is there, but it doesn't work for English. But for the Japanese one, hang on, you know what if I just Google Zuchue pronunciation? How to pronounce it? Oh my god, there's so many cookies on this website, this is awful. Let me just turn them all off. This is literally the entire stream. I hope you enjoyed just listening to me go through Google to find out how to say a character's name. I just don't want this random website I'll use once stealing all my data. Alright. How do I... with video? Is it this? Is it real?
你写的那首《朱雀街》，我特别的喜欢。
谢谢关小姐。
Okay, then you know what? I'm sure she said it at some point in that sentence.
很高兴认识你。
你好，我是你的粉丝，你的每首歌我都会唱，特别是你写的那首《朱雀街》，我特别。
You know what? It sounded like Juchue to me, so that's what I'm gonna say from now. You know, I'm basically right. That's how it works. Right, I'm gonna remove this anyway. I'm back. Hello, good to see you again. I can't remember why I put it on in the first place. I'm sure there was a reason for it. I guess my hair looks like shit, so it's probably that. Right, recovery! I get some more water. I don't know what it is. When I stream, my throat gets like really dry for some reason. Right, we got Qinglong next. I think I know where he is. He's the big golden dragon, right? He was... not... oh, it's a Shiva. This one? I'm gonna say? Probably this one. Probably. Hopefully. And then... mate, I have no idea. Bitter and so we'll be here. Gonna ignore these guys. Oh, okay, they want to fight apparently. Alright, come on. Oh, it's that one. I don't know what it's called. Well, I'm gonna do this anyway. What do we get? We get glory. Okay. Neat. Qinglong? It's just a shot. There he is, look at him, look at that glorious boy. Right, come on. Come on. Oh, it's Honglong. This is the wrong one. Hang on. Jesus Christ, alright.
Repetition on four gods yet. It is not time.
Slay all the gods that have been unleashed on these lands. I will wait. So I guess Qinglong, where is Qing? Let's go Google that as well. Alright, you ready for part 2 of Googling everything? Shin Megami Tensei. Qinglong. Loing apparently. Location. Also known as Seiryu. The southeast of Hanamatsucho ley line. I probably have that one. That doesn't ring any bells. Hamamatsucho. I do have that. Look, it's southeast in a building. Leading to a building. Make sure you save your game. But you know what? I'm glad it told me to do that. Right. Save. I mean, no, south. Let's say you said that word. Southeast. Is he over here? Under this bridge? Just relaxing? He's over there, isn't he? Oh. What the fuck? Is that you roaring? Hang on. You good? Lifestone storage full. Never more iconic line from an SMT game. Hang on, up there in the sky. There's one. I know there's a big bad dragon. There's that one. So is this one Seiryu? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey! You wanna fight? Let's go. So, I'm gonna guess he's weak to lightning, because he's water, right? He's gonna devour my child, please don't. Right, so who's the healer this time? I'd say as if I had multiple healers. Let's start with this. I knew it. So you can use Dota Magicite, attacking this man. You can use Fang Breaker. He has Fang, I want to see them broken. And then she has DMCA. And then maybe this. I kind of want to just rush like her MP down because I know that she's going to die first. Yeah, I mean, we're not doing too much damage this time, but we're definitely doing, you know, a decent amount. Alright, now his attack is really low. She can heal us up again. I'm getting 2 attacks per turn, so that's not bad. Let's use Pierce Armor. Brother of Pierce Morgan. So he has attack down, which is kind of moderately annoying. He's now eating my wife. Why? I'm gonna do this. My healer this time is Eden. Does she have... she has, yeah, Tarikaja. You know what, it's probably more worthwhile to do this. Because he probably doesn't have the ability to, like, lower, raise... no. Yeah, lower our accuracy, right? No, that's not the important part. What am I talking about? You know what, doesn't matter. Here's armor! Please heal Mom.
Here you go.
So why is really random, really wild question, real quick? So why is Mummy sexualized but Mum isn't? Anyway, can I be Veil? Do I want to do this? I mean, we have no buff. Let's just do this. I'm gonna do this again, just because he'll probably lower our stats at some point in the future. There will be a point where he'll lower our stats. And that looks like it does so much damage, and it's really satisfying to use. Like, I don't know how much it actually does, but like, I want to believe it does a lot. Let's also use this. Nice. Alright, he's at half HP. I'm at less than half MP. So this is not really going that well, to be fair. There's the Matarinda. She'll use my Tarikaja just to, you know, prepare in advance. So if I don't have his fangs prepared, he's going to the dentist. We could use Golden Apple to get our other stats up, actually. But that's a big MP spend. I kind of don't want to do it. Wait. I think if she has a spare turn, I'll use Eden's turn to, oh god, she has nothing left. You know what? This is her spare turn. You can use this to give a chakra drop to the main character. Here you go. I feel like this boss isn't really doing anything so far. Like, I feel very underwhelmed by him. Okay, you know what? That's pretty bad, though, because I don't really know what element he would use against us. It wouldn't be wind, it wouldn't be lightning, and it wouldn't be fire. It would be ice, right? Okay, easy. Right, well, once again, it's your turn to do the thing, so... Ice. Would you just be almighty? Just fucking destroys me. My entire team just crumbles. Right. Pierce armor. You could still do this to get some stat buffs, but then she won't be able to attack because she'll have no MP left. Run us, Thunder! Right, what can you do? You can do your best, you know that? Just keep doing your best, Succubus. This is Win. Oh god, he can use Win. Oh god, he killed my friend. I can't remember his name. Toby, there you go. Holy shit, he's critting like... Oh yeah, he's the crit, right? The big crit. Alright. You know what? You know what it feels like it's time for? Maybe some golden apples real quick. I'm also gonna summon anyone who uses electricity at all? I feel like this would be the only element I would not have covered like ever, so maybe not. Yep, as predicted. Maybe I'll bring in Daisojo.
Let's go.
I knew you would call me back! You thought you'd seen the last of me! I guess we just do this. Hang on. And then she can use, electric shot, here you go. Alright, his attacks are going to start hurting a lot more in any second now, so I'm kind of worried. We could also hit him with this just to get extra turns though. I think we'll do that. It is free damage basically, if I do this. Okay, golden apple real quick. Full heal, all of our stats buffed. Now we are OP. And now we hit him with Ruinous Thunder. For 416, let's go. T. It's gonna devour my child again, please stop. So, if we're like a family of like father, mother, and child, who is Daisojo? Is he the grandpa? Is he just he's just living with us because he couldn't? He's getting a bit old. He needed someone to live with. Yeah. Every now and then he just starts ringing his bell and preaching to the gods or whatever religion he follows. Anyway, that was Qinglong. So now I guess we go tell Shenmue that we won. Is it Shenmue? I feel like that's a game. What is it? It's Shenron, that's the one. Hang on. Now we're gonna go heal. I can't. Oh, that's the wrong button, that's why. Right, we're gonna put away Grandpa and pull up Yoshitsune, who is like... I guess the older sister? Hang on, I need to read the lore for this character. A Japanese general of the Genpei War near the end of the Heian era, start of the Kamakura era. Also known as the Ushiwakamaru, of course. He is said to have learned the art of war from the Mount Kurama Tengu. You know what matters though? He is said. So he's the older son. Now we know. Important lore just dropped. Insane. Right. Save. Right. Let's quickly go ahead on this quest. Let's hippity hop away. Probably down here. I've honestly already forgotten. Please leave me alone. Shenron, I have a gift. I've come to bargain. Huang Long's voice echoes in your head. Ah, it seems you have indeed defeated all 4 gods. As promised, I will grant you your wish. You got the dragon talisman. You also got 30,000! Let's go. Now then, Nahobino, who has defeated the 4 gods, I have watched over these tumultuous times of benevolence, and I have seen the potential within you to conquer this chaos. Thus, I believe it would be best to continue our conversation onward toward your final... I thought there should be a comma after the continue... No, after the conversation. Onward to your final trial. Now it is time for you to prove your power to me, and so we must fight. Them's the rules. No. Oh? Do you realize your own lack of strength? Well, call for me once your resolve is hardened. I think I didn't save. I'm gonna go save real quick, because if I die, I have to do all of that again, and I can't be bothered. Let me just make sure I save. So 43, 37. 2 minutes. You know, he might have saved. I don't know. Right. Gonna ignore these guys really hard. It's gonna be like, no, I'm not interested. No. Oh, it's the little gremlin in the pot. They're so cute. I love these ones. Look at them. I kind of don't want to waste. Hang on, if I run 99%, you know what? Those are pretty good odds. This is not the place. Apparently being like over here is like you can't hear me here, but here, this is the perfect spot. Is your heart set now? Are you prepared to see whether you possess the caliber to become a king who will conquer this chaotic world with benevolence? It seems your resolve is already set. Then let us battle with all of our might. I thought this guy's gonna be fucking impossible. I don't know why. Something about the big golden glowy dragon with the world's longest horns. Jesus, why are they like that? Oh, the song! Oh my god, this song is so good. I don't know how loud it is on stream. Hopefully you can hear it. If you can't, let me know. I'll turn it up. I'm gonna start with Can I Be Veil and her, him, it. Spyglass. I actually couldn't skip that, it wouldn't let me. He has literally everything, but that's all he has. So he can lower his stats pretty well. I don't know what it is, but it's because it's really... Suddenly I just felt this really bad feeling in my chest. I was like... it turns out he's level 70. Oh man, you know what? It's a real shame. I feel like maybe we're not gonna win this one. You know what we're gonna do though? This takes like no fucking damage from anything. Ooh. Right, well. That was my soul leaving my body. Let's just, you know what?
Win a seer.
So you know what? Maybe we'll come back later for that one. Maybe later on. Maybe later on we'll have another go. Yeah, sound good? I'm so glad I saved. It was known as kusogaki in Japanese. But why are they eggplants? Right, so that's another quest completed anyway, as far as I'm concerned. Return of the True Demon, nope. Horus, vintage guitar. I guess we could technically do the Fire Gems one. I'm gonna quickly Google if there's any way to like get Fire Gems guaranteed. Best way to get Fire Gems, you can buy them into area 3. That's probably where I am, probably. There's also, we can do Horus in Soto Kanda. What about non-quest bosses? Those DLC bosses, it's not like, I guess they're not considered bosses then. What would I search for to find like big strong enemies you can find in the overworld? I type in overworld bosses. I remember going through this before, and it was a real nightmare because they're all like, they're not sorted properly on this website. They're kind of in a random order, so you can click on one and it'll be like, this one should be level 50, and then one will be like, this one should be level 10, and it'll just be kind of annoying. But most of them are in the sort of region of just like insanely, you know, high level. So you got the Kunitsu Kami we can fight, or Kami if you want to say that. These are level 47 to 50, and there's like 4 of them, like a whole squad. So what does this one say? Bosses comprised of these 4. I felt like there's going to be a thing about this, but I want to sort of read more, because you can fight the big rock guy, right? You can fight him separately, but in the picture it looks like he's present, so maybe you can fight, maybe you have to beat the 4 of them, and then you can beat them all together. Part with Clash with the Kunitsu Kami side quest. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. In Okuninushi. No, it is Okuninushi, located in the Kanda no Yashiro. I don't know where that is, so I'm going to come back to this later. Well, alright, that's all that done. Let's go. Let's just do the main story. I mean, there is a boss down there, though. But I think it's the rock guy. I mean, I guess we could fight the rock guy. I mean, it is technically on the cards, on the table. Why don't we beat the rock guy first?
Well, look.
Well, look. Right. Gonna refresh all of these.
Say thanks.
Look into.
Say thanks.
Look into.
Say thanks.
Look into.
Say thanks.
I don't know why we do this. We have like no money, so like, this is actually a really bad idea.
Say thanks.
Look into.
Say thanks.
Okay, this is the buy category, right? Let's get some more spyglasses, because these are actually really good, it turns out.
Say
Actually, incredibly useful. And in return, we will sell this. Hang on. This.
sell.
Wow, look at that money. 300 back. Oof. So now we're going to save the game real quick. Hey Gab, what's up? Let's go. I missed somehow. What did I miss? Oh, this song's so good though. Can I be veiled? Spyglass. Ugh. So he is weak to fire and nothing else, but you can also use physical and wind and light. So you know what? We've kind of he's kind of just like he only resists stuff that the protagonist doesn't have. Well, does have, sorry, but also ice, I guess. You can also use just physical moves, which, to be fair, this does a lot of damage. Man has 48 strength, so he's definitely gonna hurt. Very insightful, I know. Let's lower his attack first. I feel like he has a secret resistance to physical. Level 48, it's not too bad, really. Boost our evasion as well, because he's gonna hit really hard. Because I remember last time he hit like a truck. Yeah. And one person dodge, which is all we need. So she can use fire, so she's good to go. Ugh. And then Nose attack again, because he can't. I don't think he can buff his attack, can he? Maybe he can. I wasn't paying attention early. And then she can use this. Man, he doesn't take much damage, does he? Like, he's really very resilient. Alright, that did nothing. You know, I don't know why I was like scared. Alright, he can raise his attack, but he's still in the negative. I want to see how much this does to him. Oh, I did quite a lot. Let's go. Let's. Can I be veiled? And then I'd be low again. And then fire Draco Strike again, which sounds cool as hell, but we're really not hurting this guy. Oh god, here he comes. Oh, okay, Suckers is alive still. It's not gone yet. We can still do this. Let's now use a Miracle Water. It ain't really enough, it's gonna be healed again. Nah, this guy's just a big old sponge. Just soak up all of our attacks. Yeah, we are. I feel like this won't be the run, for reasons. Let's start lowering his defense real quick. That looks so cool. Right, first of all, this. Now we use Canady Veil. Ugh. He should use Fire Draco Strike because he can. I guess he doesn't have like the most health, just a lot of defense. That would be my guess. Let's use... I kind of wish I could get more chakra drops, because these are really valuable, but like, it's really difficult. Like, I feel like when I use them, I feel like I'm wasting something very precious. And I might need them later, I don't really know. That literally did nothing. Oh fuck, here it comes though. Let's just guard. Let's just like all guard. Right. What if we did this? Got Mabuki dying. It did kinda hurt, but we enjoyed it pretty well. Now use Miracle Water. Maybe use this first though. Ah! And then she can give us extra turns. He can lower the defense some more. And by some more, I mean for the first time, as apparently we waited a long time. I didn't realize. Let's just use fire. So he used ice against us, so I guess when he uses a crit rate thing, we should probably just prepare with the barriers, right? That's the way to go. Anyway, Miracle Water. T. Lowers defense twice. Oh my god, that hurt like a fucking truck. Holy moly, this guy can actually hit like so fucking hard when he wants to. I'm gonna do 2 AoEs this time. Yeah. And we got Fire Draco Strike. Boop. 127. You know what? That actually feels like good damage in this run. I think if we made another team, we'd probably make like a fire-heavy team for this guy. But Succubus is a pretty good addition to it, to be honest. And then I thought I saw something on my computer for a second, and I was like, what is that? What's happening? Am I going to die? Can't use that yet. T. Alright, we're basically at half health. This is probably where it starts going downhill. Yeah, I knew she was gone. That attack does so much damage. Like, there's no joke. So next we bring in... Who else can do good fire damage? I guess Styluses can, huh? Come on. Come! Let's use a chakra pot on him. Honestly, I think she deserves it more than she doesn't really do that much damage. He's at about half health. It's going alright, you know? This could be going a lot worse. He could already be dead. And we're going to heal up. Oh. Fair enough. I'm gonna use this real quick. And then we're going to pull out. Maybe this guy's gonna be so sorry when he sees Dai Sojo and Grandpa walks in the room.
Your turn. Go!
I heard you beat up my daughter-in-law and my child. Oh, no, that's wrong. My granddaughter. To be honest, he would sound like Skeletor. I can't put on this fast. I can't do that. This guy would only speak like you beat up my granddaughter. Hang on, what do you do? Okay, so you can just punch him. I did a big amount of damage. Oh, hang on, is this the turn with the crits? Did I mess up? I think I messed up. Fire! Hellfire! Now, Gypsy, it's your turn. Don't punch Grandpa. What is wrong with that? What? Oh, he's got a status set. I was really confused for a second. I was like, what? Huh? The game bug out? And I guess we're just pulling Kurama Tengu. I mean, like, what else do we do? He's got Masuku Kaja. That's pretty good. What does he have? He has nothing other than, like, damage, which would be pretty mediocre, but he can heal. You know what? Healing is pretty cool.
Come!
We don't need to preach again, so what if we just do this? And we could Rakunda. Let's Rakunda. And then we punch him! And now he's got like a third of his HP left, so now we heal him. Right, now what do we do? No one really needs healing. You know what? We can Kanabi Veil. We're finally back to our old ways. The old faithful Kanabi Veil. You know what? I'm glad he dodged it. It looked really cool. Do we just preach at him again? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? He's put him to sleep. He's like, oh, not again. And then we punch him. I don't know why I did that. We woke him up. I should have just let him sleep. Hang on, let's heal up Grandpa. Come on. Let's get you to bed. And then we do this. We are running quite low on MP, which is not good. Okay, that didn't do too much. That wasn't so bad. But he is going to use Taro Kaja, which is very bad. Which means we might use Miracle of Water, because we get the bonus health with this buff, which is really neat. Let's preach again! Get him! Oh fuck, he's gone deaf. He's giving up his hearing. I think first we do this to keep the defense buff down. I think that's probably more useful. And then we just punch him. You know, that did pretty good damage considering he's not even weak to it. I'll take it. Drop the bomb! Okay, it's okay, it's fine. False alarm. You know, I'm gonna be honest, that was real. That was real fear for Grandpa. I can't lose him again. He already died once. Right, Ice Dampener, I think. Hopefully. I think I've been paying attention. Meditation. Look at all that here. Look at all that. That's so good. You can't beat that. That's fantastic. And then we punch him. I kind of just have like elemental like fist fighters now. And then we just like, no. No. You fool. Let's just see. This.
It's time!
It's time. And we'll do a wave one of all of these attacks, and it'll be really cool. Like this. Look at that, 100 damage. This guy's only got like 20 million health left. We could Rakunda, which would allow the other two to attack, which would probably be better. Look at that, was 200k! It's like a new record, probably. This time we're going to use Kanabi Veil. And then you can use Preach. You confuse him again, let's go! See, this one's probably the best one you can get, because it doesn't wake him up. Wait, no, you can't be woken up from it until the time runs out. Okay, it's actually nearly won. This is actually going a lot better than I expected. Like, I had really low standards for this. This is going pretty well. He's gonna punch himself in the face, that's good. Now he's watching. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, when you say he's watching, am I going to die? Is this it? Is this the end? I'm gonna quickly not Rakunda. I'm going to meditate. I'm gonna fire Draco Strike. Can't do that again, that's the last one. But we also have Wind Draco Strike, which is cool. It sounds almost as good. And we have a Chakra Pot, but it's not worth a Chakra Pot, is it? It's not worth a Chakra Pot, there's no way. It's not worth one. Let's just use a fire thingy. What are they called? Fire shards. His last little bit of health is going to take so long to deplete. Anyone dodge that? No. Oh god. What's he going to do next? He's going to up his attack. That's not too bad. It could be worse, to be honest. We can heal up Grandpa. To be honest, we can actually heal up everyone. Use our hammer. So if we do this, I kind of wish I could look at Yotsuno's abilities real quick. I'm gonna preach. Okay, it's a shame it missed, but if it did hit, that would have been the coolest thing in the universe. Instead of going to pierce armor, gotta keep his stats down, I think. If we don't, I don't think we'll ever kill this man. I keep saying man, I don't think he's actually a man, he might just be like... No! I was so sad that it's like they all moved out of the way and he just perfectly like weaved like a path for him to hit Kurama Tengu at the end. What else can we bring in there? Who's got 5? Anyone left? I think if anyone was left, we probably would have already brought them in. I guess he's got light aroma, so he'll probably do some damage. Probably. Eligor could just like do physical attacks, which is alright. But Eligor probably won't die in like 2 hits. Actually no, he probably will die in 2 hits, that's a lie. Alright, 63, not too bad. Could be worse. Use Fang Breaker, bring his attack down. We're now getting into territory where it's going to start just slapping him basically. He's doing literally no damage to him. Now that was like 17? Oops, sorry. Like moving my legs up. That wasn't too bad. What's next? All skills up. Well, we sealed him? Let's go. I didn't realize because his like head is like hanging so low, it didn't really occur to me. Now we're going to use fire. This is pretty close. If he kills me now, I'm going to be so upset. Like, I'm actually going to be... I'm going to scream. I'm going to be so upset. Right, I'm going to attack him. 50 damage, not too bad. 70. Let's go. That was one of the bosses I was really pretty afraid of, to be honest, so I'm glad we beat that. Oh, the Kunitsu Keystone. You also leveled up on the main character, which is nuts. You leveled up. Unlocked your skill points. Alright, 60. You now have 60 magic because we need that, yep. It's one of the first big bosses of the entire game that we saw. It's kind of neat that we finally took him out. So we go recover. And then swap our team around again. I think it's 47, right? 47 is the level we want to get to. Oh, we're like an hour and 40 minutes into the stream. That's not going so bad then. Already beat like 3 or 4 bosses. I wonder what the keystone does. I'll probably look it up later on. I'll probably forget later on. I probably won't remember at all. Let's go back to Chiyoda then. He's going to the heart of the storm. We got a pretty strong team that feels like right now. I could be wrong, but yeah, it feels pretty competent. Hang on, demonic governor of the deadly sin of sloth. What does that mean? He's the governor of the sin of sloth. Not like the physical representation of it. It's just. Hang on, what? I just sort of read that one like internally, and I'm just like, what the fuck? You got a battle sutra. I don't know what that means, and it's like physical attacks. Right. Music. Oh, it's Succubi. Nice. Hang on, can I climb? No. She's very slowly approaching me. I'm actually not very intimidated, to be honest. Now, if she was snapping her fingers, now that'd be scary. It was like... She walked over to me. Is that Mr. Cum?
Hello.
Cumhale, you're back. Oh, to think I'd bump into you here. It seems you're quite a busy man yourself. That aside, it's a horrible sight. Angels and demons locked in a bloody final battle. The fire in the background was more appropriate. Naturally, it's a great time for mercenaries to earn big, but don't worry. I don't intend on taking either side at the moment.
By the way...
Though that does remind me, if there's anyone you can trust right now, it's those at the Fairy Village. They too have decided to maintain a neutral stance on all of this. King Oberon may enjoy playing pranks, but it seems he's actually rather fond of humans after all.
Yes.
I do have a favor to ask of you, however. It seems that some of the village are currently saddled with a number of problems. I ask that you help them however you can. Then again, you are busy, so it's not as though I can force you, but should you find the time, I know that your assistance would be most appreciated. I don't know why I spoke so quickly at the end, it just became complete nonsense. Is that a human down there? Well, not as like a humanoid figure, you know, like an enemy. I don't think it is. I think those are just like trees or something. Right. Let's go fight the plant man. Oh my god, they're so fast. So fast. This is a combo. A snake lady walking her dogs. Oh, we actually had them both on our squad before, so we should be able to figure out what they're weak to quite easily. So you're weak to ice, and you're weak to ice. I'm gonna just go ahead and ice shard. I'm gonna use her turn, ironically, to do something else. I'm gonna use a fire dampener, because I'm pretty sure they use fire. And then Hasotobi. Oh my god, you got annihilated, the poor girl. It's absolutely gone. Right. Then you can use... I'm gonna heal up the main protagonist, just in case I don't use fire. Still have 300 HP. They're kind of strong. So this is what we call actually pretty blocked there, nice. This is what we call a fight where you run the fuck away, I think. Items, let's just get out of here. Part of me wants to be cocky and actually try to take them on. But also part of me doesn't want to. Part of me doesn't want to die. So let's where are my running aways? There we are.
This'll do.
So yeah, we just don't fight those guys. Oh god, everyone's joined the pack. Like, alright, this might be actually be over. It might be over, I think. Oh, he's definitely gone. Can I run away without being ambushed? That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it?
Here.
Oh, I'm spamming the LB button. Right, let's go. Right, let's heal up. And then we put them back in the party again. And they're, for some reason, assigned locations. I don't know why they're so specific to me, but in my mind it's like, that feels right. Let's save again, just in case I didn't save the first time. I think I probably saved, but maybe? I don't know. Well, anyway, oh, wrong way. Excuse me, coming through. Don't mind me. I actually have no idea how Yoshitsune died, to be honest, and I kind of, like, want to find out. Oh, it's so fast! Oh my god. Maybe I actually need to fight all of them to get through. No, not Mac and Jam. Well, you can't even do that. In that case, I guess I gotta do this.
This'll...
I think we really have to take out one of them. I think it's not like, it's like non-negotiable. I think we have to kill one of the tigers. I mean, the chimeras, lions, whatever they are. Wait, we didn't get a turn for that? What the fuck? Right, well, we got the ones that actually matter. Let's just go all in, yeah? If we die, we'll be fine because we've saved recently, so we can just kind of just do this. She was really weak. I don't think we've been attacked her before that, did we? Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna find a way around them. Which I'm sure has been said by like hundreds of people before me. I have a feeling this is like a common problem. Hmm. I'm also gonna get some water real quick. I'm actually really thirsty, as you can probably imagine. Throat's all dry. Just gonna quickly hustle down here though, near where the enemies are, and then I'll pause. Excuse me. Right, we're gonna save that as a nice little gift for my future self. Be right back a second. It's gonna... where is it? I always forget where I put it. There it is. BRB. One sec, were you reading something? Right, well. Let's continue. Let's play the game. So, if I run away far enough, they just barely do. There we go, did it. Easy, nothing close. Nope. So speaking of the fairies, you got a really weird mix. You got like Celtic, you've got like Egyptian, and then Chinese, I think. Okay, well, I didn't think that would happen, I'm not gonna lie.
Witness my power!
Witness my power! That did a lot of damage, holy shit. Why did you just slap her? No. I disapprove of you. Nice, with lightning, that's good. Learn something. Okay, so I'm gonna start buffing the protagonist man with her. Neat. Another free turn. Heal him up. What? Just do that. Hopefully they can't cleanse that. Do that, lower the defense as well. They did the same thing to me, so they can't actually miss him anymore, I'm pretty sure. He can fully heal himself, so we have to go all in on him. Now they're using some Magatsui. Magatsui did the same thing.
Watch this.
I want to go all in on that guy, take him out as quick as I can, because if he can heal people, he's going to be a real pain in the ass. You don't really have many things. Slow that more. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Like, it's just a random guess. I was just like, maybe it'll work. Let's try with fire then. Alright. Oh, neat. Okay, that's 2 turns lost. That's a Yoshitsune lost. Okay, well, unfortunate, but... You know that Angela was fine against him, so let's do that. You know that Wind is not fine, so we won't do that. We'll do this, and we won't attack him this turn. We'll bring in someone else. Probably Dionysus. Actually, he can use Almighty, so he can attack everyone, so they'll probably bring him in.
Let's go.
Right, this is honestly a really annoying sort of fight to have to do. So he's quite weak now. He's probably going to heal up, but he won't be in a full heal, I don't think. Alright, nice. Again, we lose 2 turns. And he does hit quite hard, considering. Renew that. This is actually quite useful so far. Actually, I'm almighty, nice. And then we'll do this, become even more evasive. Alright, neat, that's one down. How was fire against you? She resists fire, okay, now we know. What the fuck was that? Like, oh, you okay? And she can block electricity. I wonder if he's weak to electricity. That looks pretty well. You haven't tried wind, light, or dark yet. No, ice is normal against him. Let's try dark. Alright, she's looked at dark. Right, nice. Now we know. We can use a... You know, I'm going to use a golden apple now for the stat buffs mainly. Let's weaken them very slowly. It's so noisy. Wait, is he okay? Can I help you, mate? You need like some water or something? I think I'm gonna swap to support at the last second now. Ah. Do that again. And maybe we'll do this. Just in case I'll do this. Yeah, okay, it was a good thing I did. Damn, they don't look like protagonists anymore, do they? They've changed their tune on them, they're like, you know what? Fuck him. He'll heal himself because other people are probably going to do more damage to him now. Is there any kind of AoE I can use against him that will work well? Ice Shard will work fine. Labrador is good. It hits her hard. She probably resists those two, I reckon. Let's use Dark then. Dark Shards. Can I be Veil? And then she can use Shards. Alright, nice. Another one down. Now it's just him. Just don't hit the protagonist. Appreciated. Alright, he's only got one turn. He doesn't get 2 turns, so it's not too bad. He doesn't have the critical thing, which we're definitely going to use, because I don't want to lose now. I'm feeling the stress, you know what I mean? I'm like, So he's created to fire, electric, or wind, or light. I would guess light, personally. It was not light. That was a big hit. She has light. I think I already tested light. I don't know why I think I already forgot. Fucking memory, man. It's so bad. Right. Horse? Okay, well he actually repels wind, which is crazy. No, my daughter, please! Okay, well that's lucky. I'm glad he didn't do it to me, holy shit. There we go, we avenged our daughter. Oh, you got a magic mirror. And also we killed the plant. Should roll some weed killer. You got enhanced summon. What does that mean? You can summon them faster? Prayer of agility, prayer of luck. Summon has hospitality too. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm guessing those are cool. Because why wouldn't they be cool? That was an annoying fight. What's over here then? Well, I can see on the map actually what's over here. What the fuck? Do I trust this to like not kill me? Is that, are we cool? Okay, well I can't actually get in there. I'm gonna go heal and save the game because I don't trust this, like at all. At all. Like, not even a little bit. Yeah. Why does every fight end with Grandpa in my party somehow? He really is all reliable. That's why we brought him back from the dead. We couldn't live without him, to be honest. He was too handy to have. Right. With that said, map. And you know, I don't see any more red, so that's good. Though I am kind of inclined just to keep moving forward. Without hesitation. Hey! Right, let's quickly... I guess not up there. So maybe that was like an optional. Hang on, no, you know what, it's too late now. I wanted to check what I got from the, What the fuck? Jump scare? What are you? Alright, so they're gonna just do that thing. Man, honestly, his design is kinda cool. Macabre. That's kinda cool. What do you do again? Fire. I'm gonna run away. It's like my go-to decision at this point is like, it's just easier to not fight. Anyway, so we get past the wall of Macabre. I didn't ask. Obtained Ice Gem and Valkyrie's Essence, okay. Over there's a thing. How do I get over there? Over that way? Oh god, this map is huge. I don't care. So we go over here. You know what? No, I don't. I'll get banned. Okay, I'm just gonna sneak around. It's like Metal Gear enough. Alright, easy. You've got 80 glory and some delicious crunchy snacks. Right, hang on, where's he gonna go next? We're looking just like, oh fuck, I don't care, I'm gonna jump. He looks like he's gonna kick my ass, so I don't want to fight him if I can avoid it. How do I get out of here? Am I trapped? Is this it? Is this the end? This is an old road. It's all a meaning. Hey mate, what's up? Angels and demons don't care about us, so safe, huge relief, phew! You got 8 glory. You have 93. How many are in the game again? I don't remember. It was like it was 100 and something, I think. I feel like again at some point off stream I will have to just go and get all of them, all the ones I missed. Oh god, it's a creepy doll. Where are we? Like actually though. Hang on, let's just jump down here. Ooh. Hang on. Up here? I'm kind of just like winging it. I don't know where I am. So I want to go down here, I guess? Probably? Probably? At any second I could end up in a fight that will kill me, and I really don't want to do that. It's really dark. Over here was a quest. This is Mokoi, what's up? I'm looking for 3 things. A guitar, a plastic model, and a game system. You can probably find them in all these different places. Good luck. I will do that one day, probably. One day I'll go to whatever area he's talking about and I'll see a guitar and I'll be like, oh yeah, there's a quest for that. So, you know, I'm gonna save this time. I'm gonna save the game, and we're gonna try to fight one of those macabres, figure out what they're weak to. Probably light, I would guess. It definitely seems like a very dark sort of thing. Let's also make a new save. I can't make this. It was level 47, right? Was the new demon. And now they're just sitting in the way, like they know they can catch me if they just do that. Do I want what? What do you mean? I'm 12, by the way. Okay, we managed to avoid it. Easy. Let's go. Let's run. And then I guess it's down here. Oh fuck. Ooh. That's actually so cool though. That's actually kind of love that. Like it's annoying, but it's like such a neat little idea. Oh, there he is, lover. Can I get your autograph? I'm a big fan. Alright, Awajicho. This is one of the ones he said, isn't it? I recognize the name. I swear he said Awajicho is one of his things that he wants me to get for him. You know, I think the big fire is gonna be that fire guy from last time. Almost certainly. The voices are pretty cool too. Lord Surt's flames are all powerful. No demon dares draw near. Except you, apparently. So he's gonna be weak to ice, let's be real. You know, maybe it's worth checking. If we can make the ice one we want to make, that would be really handy right about now.
Welcome to the world of
Let's see, what have we got? What have we got? What have we unlocked? A random stat raised by 1 rank. That's alright, I guess. Demons reduced by 30%. Oh, that's pretty good. +1 when the demons level up. Only applies up to a certain level. What does that mean? What is the certain level? Can you just tell me? Well, I guess this one I confuse better demons about worrying about running out of thingy. I don't know what to expend my glory on. I'm hoping that none of this really matters later on in the game. What have we got? We've got Qinglong. That is ice, you know? We got Zuchue. This has got Anubis and Valkyrie. We got a lot of things, this is what I mean, just holy moly. There's Donum Gladeye. I really want Sarasvati. She looks like she used to be perfect for the party. She has like, some really good skills there. You know, not so much Lullaby, but you know, the other ones. Other ones look good. My mustache is all itchy, but I don't know why my mustache is like really itchy today. Like fleas in my mustache. My bloody hope now anyway. So Anzu is level 48. So there's only one level 47 persona, I guess, or demon. Demon. So Qinglong is the other option, right? He also learns ice skills. So he has 33 magic, this year has 48, so it's not exactly a fair comparison, let's be real. Why on earth would I ever make Qinglong?
Return.
Right, well, one more level, that's all it's going to take. Worst case scenario, we will fight the boss, probably lose, and then we'll use an item to level up. So I can get level 47 and then make that one. That'd be so hot, just standing in front of like a massive fire like that. It must be boiling. Halt, you can go no further. Yeah, I can see, mate. I have eyes, actually, that happens. I can see I'm quite incapable of going any further than that. Let's take a picture. Witness the barrier of flame. Not even the strongest of demons could pass through that unscathed.
Pardon me.
The demon's stronghold lies past here, but our advance has been halted by this burning wall. If we are to proceed, we must find some way to dispel the inferno. However, we ourselves are tasked with standing guard against the forces of chaos. Are you?
Come again?
That is why we require your assistance. Might you seek a means to negate the fire in our stead? One of our brethren set off towards Aki Harbor in the hopes of finding a countermeasure for the fire. Have you heard of water, mate? I'm curious. But there's been no word since. Might ask you to seek him there in Aki Harbor. And maybe our best chance at learning how to pass through the wall of flame. I will give you the location of his last point of contact. Aki Harbor is just there, really? Why am I already there?
Well then.
It would be doing us a great service. Hellfire Highway. He's not down there, is he? He wouldn't be down there. No way. You're gonna be you, maybe? Oh, it's you. Hang on. What's up? This cool guy. Oh, it's just you.
Yeah.
These demons are getting really freaky. Honestly, it's pretty terrifying, but I'm done running away. I feel like for me, Mananangle was like what I would call freaky. That's when I was like, that's when I'd be like in real life, I would fucking run. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I feel like at this point, they're just kind of like really abstract and kind of cool. I like them. I could just jump, but nah. And I mean, Succubus is kind of cheating, let's be real. Like you can't really like... that one's kind of in its own like sort of tier. You can't really be like... oh yeah, Succubus is so scary. Obviously not, right? What's that noise? Right, let's go down here. Oh hey. There's a star, man. I can't go that high. Well, I probably can, but not like doing an impression. What is... I gotta be up there. Oh, back to the ley lines. Right, once again then. Around the field of Succubi. So what do? We go up here. Yeah. What the fuck is that noise? It's so good. I don't think I can actually imitate that one at all. That one sounds really difficult. Yeah, I can see you, mate. Well, I can hear you anyway. Bro, you okay? What's up? This feels like an octopus shield. Look, a little octopus on their shield. They follow Squidward. Ooh, you're the proto-fiend from the Japanese branch. Your timing is perfect. I was attacked by a human wearing an officer's cap. Of these injuries, I cannot continue my mission. I have a favor to ask of you. Up ahead you'll find a shrine. There you'll find a Japanese god with the means to nullify that burning wall. I will give you the location, so please... enter the shrine and learn their secret in my place. That is really far away, though. That path should lead to the shrine. Hang on, I haven't said yes yet. Hang on. I'll return to headquarters to recover and report your progress. We're counting on you. Can only just get a lot longer. But this is Akihabara, huh? Apparently, according to the map. What's up? Why are they so slow? Ooh. Yeah, so I gotta go along this bridge. Every single time I just like, oh fuck. So there's no time to stop. So we get the first turn, so I would guess to use, hang on, what are they weak to? So these guys, these are, we don't know. Okay. Like, you would think light, right? You'd be like, light's probably what they're weak to. I would agree. I would say light shards. Okay, well he's weak to light. You can use Hasoto because it's an AoE. So might as well. I actually have no idea what they're weak to, I'm not gonna lie. What the horsemen are weak to. Let's try fire. Fire does work at least. Apparently it's lightning that they're weak to, okay. Well, now we know. Let's just use this. In that case, we're just gonna, hang on. Can't, never get the menu, there we go. And now we know their weaknesses. And that we're going to need more light. You've got 80 packets of crisps, I guess. Let's go. 80 Pringles. So this is Akihabara. Yeah, it looks different to how I remember it. But like, it was a lot cooler. Chad, I ain't to mention the human wearing an officer's cap. This could be cause for concern. We should proceed with caution. What are we, like, hiding from? There's apparently a big enemy right there, but I don't see it. Is it down below? It must be down below. Oh, what is that? Can you guys see that? What the fuck? It's a hand. He's got many hands. I think I might know what it is, but I don't know what it's called. That's really cool. I like that. Right. It's sad making trouble for you. I wish you'd stop playing with fire. It's making my wings all burny. I need Sanders. Speaking of which, there was some Kuni Tsukami who wanted to do something about Set too. I'm thinking about coming up with a plan. Ah, maybe we can make an alliance. Get some new party members. But now we need to level up though. Right. Oh god. He's got a gun! How did he get behind me? Oh, it's her again. Hello. It's good to see you again, Noir. Completely ignore the guy.
You've made quite a name for yourself amidst all this mess. And yet, as touching as this little reunion is...
We're not here to talk. Even after everything we told you, you're still content to be pawns in Bethel's game.
Hang on, no, I didn't get a choice. I was forced to.
I don't know what you see in him. Just watch, and he'll die like any other demon.
So we're fighting, like, Phoenix Wright, is this it?
You can see we're a bit divided on this matter. Would you be so kind as to prove my point?
Anything for you, my queen. Just pulled out his tier 3 sub badge, puts it on. Now it's serious. No, I didn't actually heal up, that's kind of bad. What are you weak to anyway? What are you weak to anyway? Well, not physical apparently.
Die!
Die! I did nothing like him. I just like an old man. Let's use Miracle Award bit. You know what? It sounds like a Death Note song, doesn't it? It sounds like it's actually just from the show Death Note. Alright, let's try again. How do you deal with ice? Could you favorably? How do you deal with fire? This man's evasion is so high. Okay, you don't resist physical, you just die apparently, that's cool. Good to know. The goal here is basically just to figure out his weakness so he can try. This man has like insane evasion.
There.
How do I actually hit this character? Alright, well he's not even weak to it after all that. We've tried ice, electricity, and physical. So it could be fire, it could be wind, or light, or even darkness. It is darkness, okay, nice. Let's try light. It's not light. Okay, so darkness is what he's weak to, that's interesting. We actually have to use that onto someone. So every now and then he buffed his attack power, so let's hold that in very high regard. Right, well, new boss. We'll try to beat this boss and then we'll probably swap to a different game because I want to play Star Rail. I haven't played it in like 2 hours and 24 minutes approximately. There she is, look, Sarasvati. She embodies the river and her name means one who flows. That's kind of cool. The one who flows, aka Venar. Let's try again. First of all, we're going to heal up. Because I will probably keep forgetting to do that, so I'm going to heal up and then save. And then we're going to start thinking about using stuff. Or at least, like, putting some new abilities on different people. Welcome to the world of Solara.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
Is it just me or is my camera, like, really shitty for some reason today? To be honest, I probably look terrible. I'm wearing, like, my worst shirt, and my hair's a fucking mess, so I probably look like an absolute abomination. Apotheosis. Essence fusion. Yeah, that's what I want to. Yeah, okay, right. So you want darkness. You have darkness? He has Black Draco Strike. Why does everyone have the physical version? Do you have higher physical power? I mean, I guess we could just put... We can't put it on him, he doesn't... Oh, it's kind of bad. He doesn't have it. So we want to put darkness on someone we already have, I guess. Which would probably be, in this case, would probably be Succubus. But it's not really ideal. Now that I think about it, aren't we going to end up with like a bunch of virtuous sort of demons? Like demons who can't really use dark attacks at all. Because I bet the last one we're going to get is also probably not able to use darkness. He has Madoon. There's heavy dark attack to 1 foe. We do want that. The trouble is, getting these ones back after losing them was really difficult, so I'd rather not do that. If I put it on Succubus, it feels like I'm wasting it, because she's not going to be here for much longer. I guarantee the Ice Lady will not be able to use it. Ooh, she seems too virtuous. Okay, she doesn't resist it, so maybe we can. Alright, I'm gonna do something insane. By insane, I mean watch this. Absolutely crazy. Impossible. How does I'm gonna go into the menu and I'm gonna use that for first of all. But then I'm also gonna use this. The Gospel. Crazy. Look how fast I leveled up. I'm actually going to reload, because now that I think about it, I think we're actually quite close to leveling up normally, so we don't really need to do that. Let's level up the old-fashioned way. Pazuzu! Right. Can we turn around? I feel like we're at like, I can't speak. I feel like we're at like a big wall, and we can't like move past it. But I could be wrong. Okay, no, you can go back. It's like a mine. I'm trying to get rid of her. I love when the music gets quieter when you come down, like really far down. It's kind of neat. Really good little detail. Oh wow, I slipped and fell. So what are you weak to, mate? Why don't you tell me real quick? Oh god, he's got his like... I don't know what to call him, I guess his cheerleading squad. I want to see what he's actually weak to though. Apparently it is fire. I don't know why I thought they were weak to fire. Were they weak to ice, is it? I actually didn't need to do that. I just think go men. Go men! Let's try an ice shard. So one of them does resist it. Is not too bad. Alright, then I've one down. Oh, he gets 2 turns apparently, so that's pretty bad. And of course, they start getting energy, so we might try to kill him this turn if we can. That would be the ideal. Alright, nice. It's very weak. Alright, he's gone. Alright, good. Now for you. Oh yeah, she's actually immune to that, so she gets like 2 turns here. What can she do? Life drain for a massive amount apparently. And then Zionga to kill Eden. But it doesn't really matter much. XP! Okay, we're actually not that close to leveling up. I thought we were for some reason. So yeah, we'll just use the gospel. Honestly, the value of XP has dropped considerably with the DLC, to be fair, so like, I'm not too worried about it. Buttons are hard. Right. Oh. Now I just gotta go level up once. Just one level, just a single level, sir, please.
I'm here!
I didn't ask. Right. Where are you? Lion! I think it's a lion. Oh, it's these guys as well. Right, so first of all, what are you weak to though? Ice. Okay, let's do this. That's one go. I kind of it's just sort of like goopify. It's like like a goop, big goop. Right. Let's just get our vitality up, yeah. And boop, all the way back home. And now we could make a new friend, who will hopefully be helpful for the boss. We know they're weak to darkness, we don't know what else they're weak to though. They could be weak to a lot of things, to be fair. You know what, I should have used my last turn to use a spyglass on them. That would have been a great idea. Right, let's go.
Welcome.
Welcome. Good to see you again. Right, Sarasvati. You're going to cost me an absolute fucking fortune, aren't you? Oh my god. So she already has Bufudine, she doesn't need Bufula. It doesn't really need Agilao either, but these will all be really good to have. So I will probably copy them over. And Mana Spring. There we go. A pretty good set. I'll probably get rid of Lullaby for Mabufala eventually. We don't need Maracunda. Or Tentarafu. Yeah. So let's do that. This is a lot of status skills. Although we do need one extra thing, don't we? We will have to get rid of one of those things. Anyway, let's be poor just to for a little bit. We have absolutely nothing. Now we have gained Sarasvati. I actually have that in real life. Hang on, give me a second. I think I have something like that. I have this. I don't know, maybe it's not this. I think that one was taller, right? It was like all the way up here. Yeah, it's like. I don't know how you can play it fast without doing anything else. I can't play it at all. I have no idea what I'm doing, but nonetheless. So, now we give a new skill to Sarasvati. We're going to, well, honestly, kind of taint Sarasvati because we're giving her a dark skill. I think that's really good. That's really good, that's really good, that's really good as well. All of her skills are really good, man. Let's do this in a good order, yeah? So we need this, most of all. This is good for one DPS, this is good for the other. And then we have these two. This will go at the bottom, we need that. So if we have all three of them, we can't get Mabufala later on, which we probably do want, so it's quite tricky. what to do. I mean, for the time being, right, we can have all of these, so you might as well just grab them all for now. But when it's time to level up, I don't know what to get. But these are really good skills for the... Well, this is just good in general, this is good for the boss fight in particular. She's like a heavy support persona with some extra skills.
How is this?
Right. Nice.
Return.
Return. I actually might like throw away this shirt. When I look at the picture, I'm just like, ugh, yikes, that looks terrible. Right. I guess we're good to go. Oh, how do I skip again? Yes.
You can see we're a bit divided on this matter. Would you be so kind as to prove my point?
I mean, I can try, but don't get your hopes up, mate. So we're gonna go full support. I don't know if we can win this as we are here. I reckon we can get a lot further now that we know what he's weak to. Just gonna hit him with that repeatedly, I think. Raise our accuracy, because we missed a lot last time. This man has all the fucking health in the world.
There.
That looked kind of cool. Also get like a truck. I love the pose, just like a vampire. Hang on, why did Chad get like a state so much suddenly after he used that skill? What happened? There's something in the air? I guess I'll just take this. Well, this might as well.
Here.
Yikes, okay, well that's gonna be a bad sign for the future. She cannot dodge and is a high priority target for this guy. So how are we gonna kill him? She's gonna have to heal herself.
Die. Not half bad.
Start loading his attack again. I guess our best hope is that Justina just crits or something. There isn't really anyone who could swap in, which is why I haven't done that yet. I love. Right. Jesus, he hits so hard. Like, what the fuck? There's just no need for it, is there, mate? Come on. Right, I'm gonna try bringing in Grandpa again. Where is he? Where did I put him? There he is. Why did you lie to me? I'll always be back. Many times as I
Not
need
half
to.
bad. Die.
Well, you know what? It's true to its name. It was a fatal sword.
Die.
I mean, so far, he hasn't done anything other than physical attacks, so it doesn't really seem too scary for the protagonist, at least. You know, anyone hear of dark skills? If you're wondering why I haven't revived Thingy yet, it's because she will just die again, so I'd rather not waste my time. Right, it said miss, not immune or whatever. You're sooner, they busted broken in this? They're pretty strong, yeah, definitely very strong. Right now, I'm kind of trying to figure out how to beat this boss. He's very strong. Like, absolutely stacked the fuck up, so I don't know what I can do. So I've got notice with the heal everyone. Oh, so, oh, there you go. I'll use this just for you. Astrophobia. Alright, so he's something not weak to light, now we know that for sure.
Die.
He only attacked the monkey. He did the thing! He did the thing. He did do it. Let's just do this. 74 damage out of like 7,000 health. Let's go. Again, gathering Nagatsui. So what can this guy do when he does that? Let's find out. This will be really useful for the next run. If we know what you can do during this, we might be able to just like immune it.
I call the storm.
Select the okay. We can immune that.
Is this how you die?
Obviously not gonna try to heal up or anything, it doesn't really matter. We ain't gonna win. Blech. His debuffs wear off really quickly as well for some reason. I don't know if that's like a unique thing he has to him, or if it's just me imagining it, but it feels like his debuffs wear off like every time.
There.
Grandpa, not again! The weirdest thing is he doesn't seem to care about the protagonist very much. Like the protagonist doesn't really ever come under any real danger. I don't know if that's also scripted into the fight or what. And he's so good at dodging as well.
There.
It's gonna be a nightmare boss fight. Is this the finisher then?
Not half bad.
I do love the pose though. It's a Dracula pose he's got. I don't know if I'll ever stop being resistant to physical, because I feel like changing that would be suicide. Against most bosses in this game, it's so good. I feel like it's too good to change. There we go. Phoenix Wright killed us. It's very sad. And he'll never be caught as well. He's just too good at getting away with it. One of the Su Ling. There's Kumanda, which actually does look very scary, which is really cool. Stand 3 meters tall! Fuck that. Fuck that. Right. Let's think. What can we do to protect Sarasvati? I guess there's Rakunda. No, Rakukaja? Who is the least useful for this fight? Probably Idun, I reckon. I think Idun is the least useful for this particular fight. Does anyone... Let's see if we could make someone who can, like, do buffs. I mean, unlikely, because we have, like, no money left. We might have to grind some money at some point. Welk. Right. Isis. She has electric block, which I guess is pretty useful, to be fair. Like, for this fight, it'd be pretty useful, but we kind of got that covered. We've just got Marakukaja, which is kind of what we want as well, but again, too high a level. So, next. Nope. 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 Marakunda doesn't resist physical or lightning, which is unfortunate. No. Marakukaja, he resists physical. He might be the answer to our problems for now. The toilet demon, finally we can use him, I'm so glad. He also has Madun as well. This guy actually might be the best counter to this guy. He actually has like a lot of really good stuff for it. You can also get Makarakan. Oh, that's a magical attack, right? So, Toilet Demon, how do I make you? What's the cheapest way I can make you? 2,000 if I use Dionysus and Angel. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on, Dionysus' stats are 30s, basically, straight 30s. Here's a high 30s, some low 30s, some like 120. I don't mind that. I could use these two. I probably won't ever use Aligor again, so I'm okay with that. So he's more magical than he is physical. So Beast's Eye increases accuracy. That's pretty good here, I think. I'll take that. Right, let's go with that.
Is this demon?
Is this demon? This is like, where the fuck am I? I was just in the bathroom.
Return.
Return. Right, now for now, Eden will take a back seat. I'm also gonna go ahead and use some of these things, because I have them, I might as well. No point in resisting. Save the game. Now you gotta go pretty fights me real quick to level up. You there, Snake Man. It seems kind of annoying to fight, but we do have Belphegor, who's actually pretty good for against this sort of thing, so not really too worried. Let's see. I guess this is technically cheaper. We couldn't quite end it in one turn. That is the saddest luck. Ice Breath, for reference, hits multiple people at random. And the fact that it happened to just only hit the guy who resists ice. That is heartbreaking. They spin around on the toilet, that's great. This technique is beyond sublime! So we got Maracunda, Racunda. I think I would rather get rid of Maracunda, because Racunda is something I usually use on boss fights more than a bunch of ads. Oh boy, this one's a classic. I don't want Concentrate, you can keep that. We can get rid of... I say get rid of them, it's like we can say we can use these. Just gonna level up these guys, because I kind of... We'll probably need them for this fight. They're too useful, to put it simply. Because I keep like scratching my nose, by scratching I mean like sort of pinching it, sort of like scratching the inside about like, you know, picking my nose. I'm gonna do that, so you can't see me again. It's the best way to hide embarrassing things. Sadly, you can still see the shirt, which looks very gross. Guess that's life. Life. I guess that's life. I don't know why Shaggy came to my head all of a sudden. It's very specific. It's the problem with just grinding and talking to yourself, I think. It's just... You start to slip away a little bit. You can get Retaliate, which is pretty cool. Thing is, I feel like Puncture Punch is too good to get rid of. I guess Diorama's not really that useful. I don't really want Mamudoon, you can keep that. Alright, cool, you got Wind Breath, mate, I'm glad. I'll definitely use that, yep. Hey. It is lungy, what the fuck? Enemy turn. No, Yoshitsune! I think because they got a really good first turn, I will just run from this one. No point in trying to salvage it when I can just do this.
Here.
I'm glad that healing is very cheap in this game compared to the third one. No, I think we're pretty fine. This is gonna another try as we are. Right, round 3.
You can see we're a bit divided on this matter. Would you be so kind as to prove my point?
Watch this.
Not half bad.
Should lower his attack a little bit. Oh, okay, both pocket ways. Stayed as they went now, it seems. Let's start with this. Pick up a one up. I think your turn is probably the most disposable turn here. So he can do that. And then do this. He's got to sort of maintain that basically. So the goal is basically just to not die. That's the plan. Let's not die.
Die!
No, I won't. I refuse. Right, and then we use a good heal. I'll do this again. And then Yatsuna can probably lower his defense again. Lower it even further this time. I'd kind of like to give this turn to someone else, but I'm saying I can't. 100 damage for free, I'll take it. And now it's not letting him attack.
Not half bad.
Can nullify this turn. With a electric one. It seems that's what he uses. He might swap around. I'm gonna guess he uses electricity. Because that's more convenient for me than anything else. I use a dark shard again, another turn. Another Mogoon. Alright, we're doing alright. We're like a quarter of the way through now.
I could kill.
Okay, so he does just use lightning, that's good. That's easy to get around. Very slowly chipping away at his HP. We'll get there eventually. He'll probably buff his attack again, I imagine.
Die!
He still fucking hurts, doesn't he? Retaliate's pretty good here. Gotta heal up. I think heal use critical. And that's about half health. Do we know anything? We do not. In that case, I might use this as a chance to use a chakra pot on her. This time I have to use spent using a Rakukaja. You didn't really do much of this turn, which is a shame. But it's better not to be overconfident than just to be safe, I think. Against this guy, I'd rather just play it carefully.
I could kill.
Okay, so he can nullify stat buffs, now we know. Yeah, he can't nullify his own debuffs. It's not too much of a thing to worry about. And you want to use a dark shot, right? I was trying to think for a second, what did we do again? No, you dodged it, but it's not the end of the world, because it was only one turn left.
Down.
Whew. It's starting to get kind of scary, to be honest. Because we are getting weaker progressively. Like, he is slowly winning. So we gotta be very careful how we go about this. I wouldn't use 2, I would only use 1, I think, for now. His mana's going to be quite a concern as well going forward. You could do something sort of crazy with this or something. Yeah, that did hurt quite a bit.
You can't run.
There's the Dekund or whatever. So if we're going to assume he only uses electric attacks, because that would be the most convenient thing for me. Right. In which case, I think this turn we're gonna use up a Soma. These are all so valuable, but like, I'm hoping I'll be able to buy this stuff eventually. Because for the time being, I really need it. You can use a... Man, why do we have Rakunda if we have these? It just occurred to me. Why do I even... Should have just gone with something else earlier. Oops. Now we see if he can use up our attacks with electricity. Let's see. Can he use like wind or something? If he uses anything else, I'm going to assume that he'll always use that on this turn. I could be wrong, but we'll find out.
Is this how you die?
It is always lightning. Alright, good. It's like D&D party between the bard and the demon on the toilet. Exactly, right? You've got the whole squad. You got the samurai, you've got the weed player. You got the bard who just likes to have a laugh. You got the demon on the toilet who's like new to D&D. And then I don't even know what the main character would be, to be honest. Maybe like the high spec over the top character that the guy who's just like played too much D&D. Get Caddy Vale, I think. That lowers attack next. Alright, he's in the red. It's going well.
Die!
100 to her, holy shit. Leave the toilet demon alone! How good are you?
It's time!
My biggest concern right now is SP, or MP, whatever it's called. MP, yep. What's your waste this critical turn on this, because I would rather be more defensive. Can I be that Veil? Also, can I be that? That really would be a place. Alright, is he dead? No, okay, good. He's still kicking. He's got Terror Carja there. So uses again. Right, we're getting very close. We can't get cocky. There is attack this turn. Next turn we'll hit the puncture punch on him. Right, just a lot of MP. We knew this was going to happen eventually. I'm glad it's near the end of the fight there. And now the puncture punch. Let's go! Oh, that wasn't too long. Actually, one of the quicker bosses overall, but it was definitely difficult. So, but I'm glad we managed to do that one fairly quickly, because fuck doing that for like 5 hours.
So it's true.
I was sort of holding my breath that entire fight. I was just like, oh god, this is so annoying. Right, so...
All that strength, and you're still content to be Bethel's lapdog. What are you thinking?
Probably that I'm going to pick the neutral ending in the end, because I heard that was a thing. I saw someone say somewhere like, true neutral ending, and I'm like, okay, that's probably the one I want to go for. If it's got true in the name, I'm going to go for that.
You've seen what happens to the humans who demons set their sights on. They get twisted, manipulated, broken. Did those demons make anyone's lives better? Or did they ruin everything they touched?
And there's literally like a huge fire in the background. I feel like you kind of got your answer, to be honest.
Demons are a blot on our world that must be cleansed. If you think they're worth fighting for, then by all means, prove it.
They are monsters. I don't know, I feel like they're literally just standing right behind me, you know? I just imagine like the three of them just sitting there, like, behind me. And I'm just like, they're monsters. They're just looking like, bro, what the fuck? Like, that hurts. That hurt me, you know? What the... Anyway, I feel like I would say they're monsters.
True enough. Lamu's avarice cost 2 human lives.
What's the matter?
This boy knew the girl who was tempted by Lamu. I watched him fight and struggle to save her, and fail.
You could have helped, mate, couldn't you?
Not
That
just
fight took me like 3 streams to
despite
beat.
all his efforts, he could not even protect the girl who stood at his side.
I see. So, the demons have taken a lot from you, too. The demons are parasites who feed off mankind's pain and weakness. They don't belong in our world.
True enough.
Until we meet again.
Yes, ma'am. Until we meet again, hopefully soon. I think I watch all of your streams. Well, anyway, I'm gonna save the game because if my game like crashed right now, I'd cry. Like I'd just be like, nope, never playing it again. Done. That was 15 minutes, not bad. Belphegor, you were a great help, but I'm going to swap you back out for my daughter. Now the family is back together, I've got a new wife. And save the game again. Right, well. With that fight out of the way, I might actually swap games. I might actually swap to play, some Honkai Star Rail, because I do kind of want to play the game, and I have been playing the game a lot lately. What is that in the distance, you reckon? Oh, it's a plant, ain't it? It's one of those plant bosses. It's like red plants over there. What is that? Is that the dog from Final Fantasy XIV? That the moon dog thing? Actually, no, that's Horus. That's Horus. That's Horus. So that's Soto Kanda, is it? Well, now we know. But either way, I'm gonna swap games, I think, because I want to play a different game. And it's my stream, what can I say? Right, how do I exit games? I haven't exited games for so long. Right. Time to charge the controllers, because no doubt they're gonna fucking explode any second now. But they don't, because they just complain literally all the time. Right, so I can close this. Low battery there you go. Exactly that. Hang on. I got to turn it off properly. I'm kind of surprised you can actually like see the screen just with no audio when the Elgato software is down. Actually, I put it like temporarily. How do I? Where is it? There you go. Just in case it like captures my screen, I'll be like, what? And now you can hear very loud menu music in any second now. But I do have to swap. Man, the last thing I played that wasn't on Switch was Hitman 3. That was playing ages ago. Must have been like actually ages ago. Right, let's just enjoy it for a second. By enjoy, I mean you can't actually see the game for some reason, so give me a second. Let's try using a different one. Because there have always been like multiple different things I've had to use to show the screens. What, emulated games? This one? Yeah, there you go. Oh, hang on. There you go. I guess you can hear it. Yeah, it looks like it. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Right, well, I'll play this for like an hour or two probably. Oh, you gotta change the title as well, haven't we? Hang on. I think I'm gonna do some, what are they called? Hang on. Gotta pause the game because it won't let me get it on the screen. I'm probably gonna do some, I can't remember what they're called, man. Oh, it's called Simulator Universe. World. Simulated World. SW, whatever. Southwest. That one. So we're gonna call our title Getting Star Railed a million times by a lovely lady. World 5. There you go. It's because I don't want Twitch to ban me and be like, what? Very mad stream, because I'm probably gonna get very angry. So you can, here's your warning. Hang on, I know what to call it. I know to do it properly. There we go, and now I'm gonna go pee. I also just realized the game actually is not working properly. You actually can't see it, hang on. It's like, there's a picture of the game for some reason, but you can't see the actual game. And this obviously doesn't work. Let's do that. No, that didn't change anything. Hang on. So we've got display capture, we've got game capture, we've got window capture. Let's try that one. Star rail. There we go. No, that didn't work actually. It's actually the same as the emulator one, huh? Why? Why do I do that? Oh, there we go. That worked. Okay, that was a weird fix. I don't think I've ever done that before in my life. Huh. Well, as long as you can hear it still. Right, well, bear back a second. Where's the button? It's in a different place technically now. It's technically been moved. Right, bear. Oh my god. Bad to see all my viewers are gone, which honestly understandable. You came for one thing, right? So, why is the screen like... I'm guessing you can see on your end as well, right? Like, there's like two black bars at the side of the screen for some reason. That's really strange. How's it in OBS? No frame drops that I can see. I think it might just be a Twitch thing, because like OBS it actually looks fine. It's just the classic weirdness that comes with OBS. Hang on, it looks like looking at Discord stuff now. Right, well anyway, let's play the game. So far, I have done a lot. I think, almost done with the story, would be my guess. I don't think there's going to be much more to go. I could be wrong. But it's all fairly, like, tame, fairly non-spoilery, the objectives and all that. I feel like there's probably nothing to worry about, even if you haven't played the game. And, I've been loving it. I've been really enjoying it so far. Playing it a whole lot. This is a little optional side thing called the Simulated Universe, which is basically just like extra content if you don't want to just do the main story all the time. In this you can... It's like a roguelike, just like Hitman 3 was like a roguelike. It's that sort of idea. I would do like a World 1 sort of thing, and go all the way through all the worlds to sort of show what it's like properly, but I feel like that would be a waste of time, because if you're watching, there's a good chance you already know what the system is like, and if you don't know what it's already like, and I showed you World 1, we would literally blitz through it in like no time, so there'd be nothing to gain from it. So I'm going to jump right into World 5. Minor story spoilers if you haven't finished it yet. You know, just as like a little vague warning. Right, so the team I was trying to use last time, the team I had sort of settled on, because also keep in mind, I've only got 2 legendaries, and one of them's technically, like, you get this for real. I'm so sad. I've rolled like over 100 times, probably like 130 times across like 2 different banners. Where's my other 5 stars? Where's mine? Why have I got like only one character? I got this guy on the beginner banner. I'm so upset. Anyway, so this is the squad I've been using. Basically, tank, healer, DPS. Only problem with this is that our damage is so low that the last boss, when we fight them, literally gets like 80 plus stacks of like damage up, so it's basically just like hard enrage eventually. Like, there's a line you cross where it stops being a soft enrage. Trouble is, if we bring 2 DPS, we have a different problem. And that's that we're too squishy and we die very quickly. Even with abundance, because I have tried it. What I've been doing for the most part is kind of like... Hang on. I've kind of been going through I go through with this party, and then I've been swapping in March at the end. What I might try doing on this run is going through with this party, and then at the end swapping him out for this guy. Because they're both wind, and the boss is weak to wind, so I mean, like, maybe it'll work. Maybe? Hopefully? Copium? Like I said, I have no 5 stars, really, so, like, there's only so much I can actually do to struggle through it. I am very limited. So let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. We're gonna go abundance, because apparently that's really good for this boss, and I wanna try it again. I have tried it before. I have tried it already, and it didn't work out for me, but I'm gonna try it again. I think this one's probably the best one. This one's also really good. So it's one of these two. I'm gonna pick this one. Because I like being able to have turns, and the boss doesn't like that, so it's really difficult. The boss would actually like it quite a lot if I just never had a turn. Given that they get like 7 turns in a row towards the end of it.
We're just having fun.
We're just having fun.
A one-blade in flight!
Hopefully this isn't your first time seeing this game, or else you're going to be very confused. Basically, it's just a turn-based RPG. There's not much more to say about it. Turn-based sci-fi RPG. So, we can't use any of these. So we have 2 options. We can pick the best one, which is probably this one, or we can click this button, which I'm not going to do. And then we can pick this one, which is not very good, but we really want to get as many abundance as we possibly can. Because it's kind of built around you picking up thing at the start, and then just specking entirely into that blessing. Anyway.
What are you waiting for?
And these are the ultimates, which are all really cool. I love these ultimates.
And for me to portray the king, well,
They're very, they're all sort of built around the character, basically. It's very huge.
Strike with heart! Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
Time to go on the offensive. Sounds like more business. Try this on for size.
So, how many of my moves, Blade? In flight!
I'm gonna reset that. And we're unlucky. These are all bad. I guess this one's alright. Let's take this one. It's like an extra life. It's like last stand. Blech. Blech.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Yeah, I always figured I'd probably be very chill when playing this game, because like I have like 2 modes when I stream, and that's like screaming constantly and trying to like talk constantly. And then like when I actually have to think about something, I instantly just do like a full 180 to become very quiet and very like focused for a moment.
Time for a shot.
It's very difficult for me to multitask.
Time to go on the offensive. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Because it's an RPG, even when you're doing simple fights, I just like to think. I like to be like, Of course, when you get really bored of it, you can also do this as well. Just maybe again really fast for a moment. You can just fast forward. So we can get the hunt, which is a really good one actually, this one. I might take that one. You can pick occurrence, or you can pick check combat. So in my opinion, combat is generally better because you get more blessings, but like, there must be something I'm doing wrong, because I'm really bad at this game mode, so I wouldn't be surprised if occurrence wasn't the right way to go. My nose is like, I don't know what it is, it feels really hairy, it's really weird. It's kind of a gross feeling. Anyways, this is what the sped up looks like. I find it really hard to play like this sometimes, but it's like overwhelming. It's just a lot happening.
Time for swordplay.
Not those YouTube videos that are just like built for like modern teenagers, and they're just like it's like 2 different things happening every second, and it's just like, what the fuck.
You're in bad shape.
Time to go on the offensive.
Time to go on the offensive.
We're just having fun.
I do like bleeds quite a lot in this game. But my experience with like running bleed builds has not been very good either so far. I think I'm just doing something wrong. Anyway, abundance. I'm gonna pick that, even though again it's quite a bad one. Apparently abundance is good for this boss, so I'm just gonna blindly follow it.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Blade in flight.
Oh yeah, I also didn't really mention so far, if you didn't know already, it's a gacha of course, and maybe the same people as Genshin Impact.
We're just having fun.
If it feels familiar to you, it's probably because of that. But again, I sincerely doubt anyone's like gonna walk into this stream and be like, oh, I watch you normally for you, I don't watch the games you play. I think it's very likely that anyone going in is probably coming in from the directory.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Lance at the ready.
I'm okay. Time for you're in bad shape.
You're ever wondering if I really do the sound effect thing when I'm like not streaming, by the way? The answer is yes, 100%. I do it all the time. I don't know why, but like I have this weird like tendency just to sort of hear a sound and then manipulate it, or not imitate it is the word. Yeah, I just manipulate sounds. I just fucking like wave my fingers around and just like change it completely, like a magic trick.
Strike with heart.
Right, I've got 4 ults up for the first boss. The first boss is never difficult though, so it doesn't really matter too much. This one's really good, so is this one. I think this one, because it's abundance, I'm going to pick this one first. And now we get this. We don't get this, I'm lying. Haha, you fell for it, you fool! Right, this one. Abundance. And now we get this. Which you can, in this case, because it's abundance, it's a different one for each like thing you pick. This one gives you a big, flat percentage heal. And also increases your max HP, which is great. It's a really, really good one.
Victory means preparation.
Victory means preparation.
Will of preservation.
Found.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well...
We're just gonna drop a bunch of ults on to start with. Because why not? You generate ultimates over time, so you might as well just use them all at will.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
I don't think we can kill it on the first turn, but they've all got like a billion HP, so there's not really any way we're gonna beat them on the first turn.
Time for some sword blade in flight. Savor the vigor of it.
The redemption.
And this one can ban like different acts. In this case, she's banned attacking her, so you can only attack the ads, which is kind of lame. But I'll live, and he won't, so who cares?
Try this on for size.
But yeah, because it's a thingy thing, because it just like bounces around, obviously it ends up hitting her anyway. Nothing I can really do about it.
I'm okay.
Let's go after him.
I owe you one.
Nah, I'm gonna do this because he can now attack her. Because his debuff has disappeared, but this one hasn't, so he can't attack her yet.
So, how many of my blade in flight?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
The customer is king.
To portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
That nap time.
Prayer cloth help you.
Now he can't use skills instead.
Retribution.
We're just having fun.
Time for some
Thankfully, ultimates don't count as skills. I don't know why. Part of me feels like they probably should, but I'm glad they don't.
Lance at the Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
You're in bad shape.
Sounds like more business now. Try this on for size.
Strike with heart.
The redemption. Execute the judgment.
Not scratch.
Also, above their health bar, you can sort of see their weaknesses. You probably already guessed.
And for me to portray the king,
So obviously, you've got a
well,
party full of people who
you
can
gotta
do a
make
lot of
it
those
worth my while.
weaknesses.
Savor the vigor of it. Blade in flight.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Oh god. I can't do a French accent to save my life, I'm not gonna lie.
Hold your breath.
Now you cannot do basic attacks, which is probably a lot easier for you to deal with.
Try this on for size.
So, how many of my strike with heart? Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
In his case, I'm gonna use a basic attack anyway, and you just let him take the damage for it. He's a tank, so he can take it.
Scratch.
He doesn't take any damage from anything. He has like a billion defense.
Forward.
And now you can't use skills again.
Not scratch.
Time for some tap. Practice is over. Swords descend. You're in bad shape.
Fracture.
What are you waiting for?
I think there's a pretty finisher off, to be honest. It will definitely do a lot of damage to
portray
her.
the king well. You gotta make it worth my while.
Is she dead? She's not dead yet. But when the dot hits her, it might. Oh, never mind, she's dead anyway. Easy. Oh, the Great Cosmic Gatsby. No wonder. This one's pretty good, I'll take this one. Fortune Glue is really, really good. Even better is you can actually get one later on which repairs broken blessings after it breaks, so it's like, ooh. Ooh. And now we download the Wind Man. This is his name, the Wind Man. I usually pick curios because they tend to be really good. Yeah, I'll get one random blessing, let's go. That's pretty good. Oh, we got two, nice. HP was full, reduced the damage taken by 36. That's alright. I want to check something real quick, because I noticed recently that actually they don't get healed. Okay, no, he's full healed. Neat. Huh.
Sampo Koski always tried this on for size.
A one-time enemy. Blade in flight. Practice.
I do always wonder if, like, if I'm just really under-geared and that's why I do no damage, or if it's just like I don't get the good enough blessings to do damage to them, or if maybe just everyone does no damage in here.
Savor the vigor of it. How many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
Sounds like more beefy. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth
I'm just gonna
while.
sit here and just quote lines, I swear to God, like...
That'll take
You cannot stop me from quoting every single spoken line of dialogue in the game.
To the finish! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Boop.
Not a scratch.
We're just having fun.
time for some sword blade in flight! Naughty children, don't.
Naughty children
Nice
don't.
teamwork.
Sounds like more business.
So, how many of my moves strike with heart?
Fracture!
Savor the vigor of it.
This one is really good. I like this one a lot. Don't really know what Dewdrop actually does. Like, I've googled it and someone's like given a rough explanation, but I still don't really get it. I don't really see it ever actually detonates or anything. It just says, like, you know, like, it does damage, but I'm like, does it deal damage? Like, maybe I'm using it wrong. Like, maybe it never does damage for me, or maybe it's just really, really subtle. Like, I don't really know how it works. But, like, I'm gonna guess it's working okay. Anyway, for this one, usually you'd use one of the other two, one of the ones you've not used before, etc, etc. In this case, you need this one. You have to take this one for this world. Unless you have, you know, if you have Natasha upgraded enough, you can cleanse debuffs. You don't need this. But in this case, I do need this. I definitely need this. It's not even, like, debatable. because I have no Natasha debuff thingy, debuff
Lance
cleanse.
ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
What are you waiting for?
It's quite comical. Like it looks such a big spectacle, so over the top, and there's like no damage to
Gotta
anyone.
make it worth my while.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
I think that's just abundance. I think
just
abundance
having
just doesn't
fun.
really enable you to do all that much
Try
damage.
this on for size.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nap time.
That's one down.
Not a scratch.
Strike with heart.
I'm on
You
guard.
both finished them off. Break that.
That'll savor the vigor of
We're just having fun.
And then Ricochet.
blade in flight.
This guy's gonna say that he live? What the fuck? For a second, it didn't really click with me. I was like, what? What? 5 attacks, when they get frozen. After they're frozen, you can crit them for sure, but we can basically never crit the last boss, so I'm not gonna bother with that. This sounds really good though, because we get increased HP, and we deal more damage based upon the HP we have. So like, surely that's really good, right?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while. Try this on for size.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Swords descend.
Look at the big guy. I don't know if it does more damage to them when their weakness is already broken or not, but I choose to believe so.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. To the finish. Flaming
Yeah,
lance.
almost all of my runs make it to the last boss,
Forward.
no matter what world it's on. I've gotten stuck in every single world in the entire Simulated Universe thingy.
Always takes care of it.
Even the very first one, I couldn't beat the last boss the first few times. So it's one of those things where it's like,
In flight.
I kind
Time to go on the
of
offensive.
don't worry too much. There's never really a point where I'm like, oh no, maybe I can't do this one. I'm just like, from the very beginning, it's like, it's been a struggle, so I know how it goes. It's just, you struggle for a while, and then you win, and then you keep winning after that. Then you go back and do it, and you're just like, oh, okay, this isn't so bad.
A one-time and strike with heart.
I'm on guard.
This one sounds pretty good, but apparently attack isn't very good, so I guess I won't bother with that. The agility ones are pretty good, because they're all about dots. But I did go for one where I went for like a dot build, and it didn't work out too well. It did a fair bit. But we didn't win, and for me, that's like, that's why I want to know, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't mean to use that. That was wrong.
Just in time.
Alright, watch this massive heal, let's
Just a
go.
little something. Think nothing of it.
Insane numbers, oh my god, how did she do it? Right, anyway. Whoop.
The customer is king.
No one hit with the
And for me
wind.
to portray
Maybe the guy on the
king,
right.
well, you gotta make it worth my while.
None of them are weak to wind. Oh well,
Lance ablaze.
I'll live. So this one's fire.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Take out the squishy ones first.
Sampo Koski always take. Try this on for size.
So, how many of my blade in flight? That'll take more. You're in bad shape.
So close.
We're just having fun.
Should be enough, I think, for the two on the sides, right? Yeah. And then ults for everyone. Well, sort of. Almost everyone. Ults for half of the people.
Grab nap time.
To the finish!
Blade.
And then... Right. I think it's the second boss time. This one's not going against the final boss, and I always kind of just build something around defeating the hardest boss in the thing, so the last boss in this case. I think this one sounds pretty good, I'll go for that one. So how are we doing for abundance blessings anyway? We're at 9. I saw someone said they got like 15 or something stupid on one run. I'm just like, I don't know how the fuck you managed that. It's all like RNG which ones you get, so it's crazy to me that some people can get so many of them.
Victory means preparation.
Some people are very lucky. Whoop.
Found.
So the attacks before you go into battle basically just it's like if they're weak to it, it does damage to their sort of weakness barrier thingy, this grey bar. If you're wondering what that is.
Try this on for size.
I always talk as if I'm doing a tutorial, I don't know why.
What are you waiting for?
I don't make YouTube videos like basically ever, so I don't know why I'm so in that mindset.
Well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I guess it's partially because I'm just like, what do I really say,
How
you
many
know?
of my moves? Strike.
Not really anything interesting to say, so...
Practice is over.
I mean, there obviously are things I wanted to say, but I forgot all of them the second I started streaming, because that's always how it goes, but... Actually, there is one thing I can mention. My grandpa came to see my room for the first time in all the years I've lived at this house. He came up to see my room recently. And like... I can't remember, what was it now? I can't remember like what he said about my room. I know he kept like complaining about different things. But then there was a point where he looked at me, he noticed how long my hair had gone, and he said something like, "Blimey, you look like Jesus," or something, and I was just like... Cheers? Like, what?
Flaming lance! Forward!
Not a scratch. Sounds like more business, not.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Defend the
I'm
weak.
gonna do this, because I think he gets a defense buff if he does this. Yeah, and a shield as well, it looks of it.
Savor the vigor of life.
We're just having fun.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
I'm gonna use this on the smaller guy.
Swords descend.
It might be enough to kill him, possibly. It's pretty close.
Time for some sword play.
I think the dot will finish him off.
Strike with heart.
The full-on attacks are really good, I won't lie. Oh, he froze him as well, nice.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
The customer is king.
Betray the king. Well, you gotta make
There
it
is
worth
one,
my
like, 1-star blessing you can get when they ability, where it, like, makes you do more damage to weakness.
Sampo Koski always
I feel like that
try
one
this
is
on for
insanely
size.
good for a 1-star. Like, it's so good. Like, every time I see it, I usually actually grab it. But this time I grabbed an abundance one because I wanted to have, obviously, more abundance blessings. Because I do keep hearing someone, like, say somewhere that is, like a really good one, where it just auto-heals you. And I would very much like to try that one. But but I have a feeling I'm never going to get the chance
Sounds
to.
like more business knocking.
Because this game hates me and never gives me any like blessings past the
Lance
first
at the ready.
3 or 6 sometimes.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Forward!
So, how many of my moves?
You know, because he's taunted, he should change targets now. Yeah. Very good.
What are you waiting for? The customer is
He is
king.
tanky enough that he can
And
probably
for
take
me
several
to
of those
betray the
before he
king,
dies, I reckon, so
you gotta make it worth
shouldn't be a
my while.
problem.
Savor the vigor of it.
We're
This
just having
non-stop
fun.
barrage.
Try this on for size.
That'll take more.
We'll heal up a little bit.
Time for some sword play.
The good thing is that tomorrow I'll be able to get the Natasha upgrade, which will be fantastic. The one that allows it to cleanse debuffs. That's what I'm looking forward to. I think we'll now use this ability for the first time anyway. So also cleanses debuff. But we don't really need to worry about that, so...
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Simple cut. Try this
Hopefully the audio levels are fine. I don't know if like, if they are or not, but like... OBS looks fine, so... Maybe it's a bit loud, I don't know. Make it like 12 maybe instead. And hopefully someone will come in at some point and be like, hey, the audio levels are a bit loud, and I'll be like, oh. Shame. No, I'll fix it obviously.
Lance ablaze.
Let's go.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king,
Just tucks her under the arrow.
you gotta make it worth my while.
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready. Defend.
And then you can taunt this again. It's one of those fights where he never really gets to attack normally, he just has to keep taunting. It's got like no choice.
You're in bad shape. So, how many strike with heart?
So.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer
Very
is
slowly
king.
we're gonna kill him, I
And for
swear.
me to
One day
portray the king,
it will
well,
happen.
you gotta
One
make
day
it
he'll
worth my
fall.
while.
Not savor the vigor of it.
But this is the path of abundance for it. This is what it always leads to.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
I'll use this, get the debuff, so he can use his ult.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Forward!
Simple Koski.
Okay.
Time nap time.
Time nap time.
Strike with heart. Practice is over.
Can you believe his health was actually going down? I swear to god, it takes so fucking long. There's so much health.
We're just having fun.
You're in bad shape. Blade in flight.
Try this this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You know what? Let's just for a little bit. Let's speed it up a little bit, yeah. It's still way too fast for my liking. But I think I'll live here.
Time for swordplay.
We're just having fun.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
More business, eh?
One thing that is quite cool is that every character has a fast version of their voice line and a slow version, so it always matches the animation.
How many can you block?
Which must have taken bloody ages to record.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That'll take more than...
I'm on guard.
Time for swordplay. Bladed flight.
Oh, he's nearly dead. If you can believe it.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
There we go. Oh, that took ages. What do we get? I guess this one's pretty good. And this one's also really good. Basically, it's like the longer you can go without being attacked, the more damage you can deal. So it's pretty good. I suppose this one's probably better though. I think this one is really good. Yeah, if we can get any more abundance, that's the time. This is the time to sort of go for it. There are more opportunities, but it's cutting it close now. So, I'm gonna grab her. I don't think we'll use her, but we'll grab her anyway. Purchase one curia, I think. No, was that 2 blessings? Sure, why not? Let's give it a try. What do we get? That one, that's pretty good to level up. And that one's also pretty decent to level up. Not so special experience. I don't know what that means. What is not so special? What happened? Right, random event. You sit at the card table across from the one-eyed dealer whose metal prosthetic legs are intertwined with the legs of the neatest... Look, most of these aren't even fucking words, alright? Give me a break. Like, most of these are not words. Intertwined with the legs of the nildest table. His torso runs through a hole in the center of the table with a pinball circling his waist. There you go. You happy? He looks at you, he bows, he shuffles cards with mechanical arms. If you're unlucky, you're going to fucking die. What do you want? You can obtain a blessing for every success and enter combat if you fuck up. You got a 30% chance to fuck up. We got a blessing. Let's pick an abundance one. I think this one. Next we have 60% chance to fuck up. I say no. I'm done. I'm good. That's fine. You only need one more abundance, so it's fine. I think we need one more. Maybe we need like 5 more for all I know, but I'm pretty sure it's only one more. Pew! This looks like a really annoying one. No, this one's gonna really hurt.
More business, eh?
How many can you block? Swords descend! I'm okay. Nap time.
I'm gonna use this real quick.
We're just having fun. Not a scratch. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
That's because we probably could actually die in this battle if we weren't careful. I'd rather not. We probably could though.
Can you block? Strike with heart.
Lance at the
That
ready.
gives them defense down, which is really good.
Practice is over.
While the defense is reduced, we can do more damage with this. Heal ourselves up.
We're just having fun.
We're just having
What are you
fun.
waiting for? To betray my
We're
customers?
just having fun, right?
I charge extra.
Oh my god. I'm gonna make sure she dies. Because I don't trust this game to actually have the dots kill her. I thought the game would be like, no, you did like you did like 9/10 of damage and you did to kill her.
We're just having fun.
You know, he's still reassuring you, he's only having fun, right? It's just fun, it's fine. Ignore that you're literally bleeding everywhere, it's okay. Don't be a spoil sport.
More business, eh?
Oh yeah, it's a round
Lance
2.
ablaze. Lance, forward.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
We're just having fun.
We are in fact just having fun.
Lance at the ready.
Isn't that great?
Nap time.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
It's time.
Naughty child.
See, I only know that these things explode at the end of the fight, but I don't know if they do anything before that. It's really weird. Like, it's a very strange mechanic to me. I don't really know why they added it to the game.
Swords descend.
These sort of like little orbs they throw into people. It's very strange to me.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward.
It's like once you beat them, their orbs they put on you explode, but I don't know why. It doesn't seem to be really doing anything, you know what I mean?
Blade and flight. Naughty child. Strike with heart.
Well, anyway. Abundance. Alright, we got this one. Let's take this one. Does it give us the extra one? No. Well, not yet, anyway. This one seems pretty good to me, because I would stack up the dot thing more. Alright, so I want to point out something real quick. So it says when you get 10, you get the next one. We have 11, by the way, and we didn't get the next one. I think it is buggy and broken, for what it's worth. That would be my guess. But it says, like, you get 10 of those, and then, boom, you get the next part of your blessing thingy, your path, whatever it's called. Where you get, like, you get to pick, like, a second trait, you know, because obviously you picked the first one already, which is the one that cures debuffs, and you can pick a second one at 10. But, like, I didn't get one. I never happened to get one. I've never had it happen at all, so I don't know if it's just bugged and doesn't work right now, or what. It's really strange, but it's really annoying because it'd be so useful to have. Be so good. I think this one's really, really good, so we're gonna get that one. This one's probably pretty good for this fight. It might resist the mind control or something. I'll leave it at that. Right. So, now, at the final boss, we're going to change our comp slightly. So we're going to swap him out with him. Because we are desperate. We could always level up a little bit, actually. We do have the means to do so, it'd just be expensive as well. Hang on. That's about as much as I'm willing to give, so 47? Alright, we're going to 48. Right. This is our crew then going to the last fight. You have 2 wind, which is what she's weak to the most. We have physical, which is also weak to. We have fire, which is a good tank in this case. He's a tank. He's like, you know, he's just a tank class, the only tank I have, because no 5 stars. I'm not salty or anything. I don't know. Maybe maybe I'm you know, just so kind, so humble, you know. I am. One day I want to believe I'll get like 2 legendary, 2 5 stars. That's the number 5. 2 5 stars in one roll, and then it'll all will be forgiven, and I'll be like, thank goodness, you know, I spent so many rolls playing entirely free to play and got literally nothing for my hard work. But until then, I'll always be a little bit salty about it, because it happened in Genshin as well. I got like 1 5-star in Genshin, and that was Daya. As in, on banner I got 1, and that was Daya on the second 10 pull. And I mean, some people might even argue that's not lucky because it's Daya, but I like Daya. She had a really cool design. You know who else has a cool design? Look at this fucking bot. Look at this woman. Look at her. Look, I've never simped for a fictional, that's a lie, but I've almost never. I've simped for like maybe less than 10, less than 20, probably, fictional characters in my life. But like, oh my god, like, she's so fucking cool. Anyway, enhance, defense, impair, and this is the boss where we die. Basically, you can prepare yourself to you can prepare yourself for disappointment. This won't be the run will be clear, but if it is, I'll be very happy. So hey, game, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard. Hit.
Ready?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
And that's why you have to cleanse it, because she can mind control you.
I'm okay.
So if you can cleanse it, then obviously it doesn't matter. You can not have to worry about it. But if you don't cleanse it,
Fighting is meaningless.
then you'll just beat up your entire party with your own units, which sucks. Surprisingly. Who would have thought, eh? Surprisingly, not very pleasant, actually.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance!
Lance ablaze.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Time for a shot.
Heal him up.
Nice teamwork.
Zone me out.
Not a scratch.
I can help. Watch your feet.
You know what, let's not speed up anymore. Let's slow down a little bit now. Let's chill out a little bit for a moment.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Good thing about tanks is because they take so many hits, they actually get their ult back very quickly. Doesn't really do that much damage, but nonetheless. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to use that as I pressed the wrong button. Let's say I didn't mean to press any buttons, and I pressed that one somehow. I don't know how that happened, but whatever.
We're just
We'll
having
live.
fun.
Nap time.
Step aside. I have
And while he's slowed, he does extra damage for some reason. I don't know why that's a thing, but if he has the slow debuff on her, he does more damage to her.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
And then cleanse it right away. Just like that.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is
What are you
king.
waiting for?
And for me to betray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I don't know if you can see my mouse on screen. I think you can actually. So up here you see this little debuff thing. I guess I can press Z. Suspicion. Each stack increases dot received by 1%. That is damage over time, of course. Up to 99 times. So, we can, throughout the fight, get up to 99 stacks. But, unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint you and tell you that it doesn't really do that much. It's not really, like, crazy or anything. As nice as that would be. What is crazy, however, is her damage stacks. There's a damage up stacks, and she gets a lot of those in the fight. I don't know if there's even a limit to how many she can get throughout the fight, but I've seen it get very, very high.
Sounds like try this on for
And it is excruciatingly painful.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Lance ablaze.
Forward!
No, I didn't go roll. Rip. Got it there, but it's just too late now, I guess. But
I can help.
The truth of life and death.
because right now her damage isn't that bad, right? It's only got 11 damage up stack, which you would think would be a lot. But right now it's not so bad. But when she gets to like 80, that attack is basically one-shotting anyone who's not a tank. And because it's an AoE and you can't avoid hitting your friends with it, because it's an AoE, it's like, ugh. Ugh. You know what I mean? It just starts to feel like a slog. I've done this fight a good few times. I am starting to get a little bit tired of it. But I'm also technically under-leveled for the fight, so like, it's the same old thing you see on stream all the time. I'm just impatient. I can't be bothered to just wait and just be like, dude, still just do this fight when I'm like a better level for it. It's also the fact that obviously, you know the classic thing, I mentioned it again on the stream with SMT V as well, where like you look up anything about the game and someone will be like, this fight's really hard, you don't even have any advice for me. And you'll get like so many people in the comments who are just like fucking, actually, I think this fight was very easy. Actually, I'm very good at the game. I was actually half your level when I did the fight. It was actually very easy. I think you're just really bad at the game. And it's like, that's great, mate. I didn't fucking ask. You have any advice? When you cleared the fight, what did you do then? Why don't you tell me real quick so that I can learn from it? And it's like, actually, it's really easy to figure out. You really should just do the fight. It's like, okay, cool. I fucking hate people like that so much. Like, they really, like, genuinely get under my skin. That's as embarrassed as I am to admit it. I think there are definitely people who annoy the fuck out of me, but I don't think anyone quite annoys me as much as people like that do. Because it's like, you're so proud about being good at a video game, of all things as well. Like, it's all well and good to be good at something. It's not so good to be an arsehole about it. But when the thing that you're like mocking people about is literally a video game, it literally couldn't matter much less than it does. And they're so desperate to be like, look at me, I'm so good. Like, do they actually have this fantasy where someone responds to them and says like, that's amazing, I'm really impressed, wow. Obviously not, right? Even in their delusion, they know full well that no one is going to praise them for it. So what's the point? Why act like it was so easy and that you didn't have to like figure anything out? Surely, if anything, it's more impressive to be like, it took me a few attempts, but I got there in the end using the strategy. And people would be like, oh, that's really cool, I'll try that. I just don't get it. Like, I don't like complaining about people, because people do stupid shit, right? I'm used to it, it happens, but it's one of those very, very few pet peeves of mine that always gets under my skin like crazy. It's like willfully just being unhelpful. They're like the worst kind of customers you can get at a shop or something, you know what I mean?
Who will it be?
Where they just like have absolutely zero desire to just even just tell you what it is they need or want.
Here comes the medicine.
Right, so what we need here basically is just to charge up the thing. Like the debuff, the anti-debuff thingy thing. And then we can use it here. And... Ooh, all gone, just like that.
Time for a shot.
And if you use it early like that, it charges up again faster technically, because you get more turns before she uses that ability again, which means you get longer to charge it up again.
Ready?
The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary.
Use butter vision! The other day, I was watching,
For everybody.
I think it was Dan on screen share, who was also playing this game, and we ended up getting into a, like, singing fucking Chuckle Vision, singing Butter Vision, and I think it's probably one of my, like, favourite recent memories. Something about it was just like, at the time it was the funniest shit. When you look back at it, it's just like, what the fuck were we laughing at? Why was it funny? But at the same time, I can't help but smile about it. It's just so, it's so silly. Just like butter vision, butter vision, butter vision. So fucking stupid. Like that. Like what how does it even happen? What is it that leads to it? Anyway, it's not going too badly here. I mean, it's on how many stacks?
You gotta make it worth my while.
You gotta make it worth my while. So it's about a quarter of the way to 100, so that's not so bad. I don't know why I didn't just say 25. I don't know why I just say it in such a fucking weird way. Our progress is 25% of 100.
Oops.
Do I heal? I heal. I like healing. Healing good. Healing good. Damage bad.
Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Not so fast.
Not so fast.
I'm on guard.
So, you notice right now I'm not really taunting very often. On my previous run, by pure chance, for some reason, she was just obsessively, like,
Here comes the medicine.
attacking me. Like, attacking anyone who wasn't the tank over and over again. And it was a fucking nightmare. Whereas this time, by pure chance, she just happens to be really kind to me, so I can get away with it. But the moment she starts attacking my allies again, rather than the main tank, I have to just sort of give it up and just go back to the old ways.
Time to go on the offensive.
Anyway, she's at 98 stacks. She's almost there. Who will it be? No one. Actually, I probably should have left it one more turn just so we can heal up from this, because this is going to hurt a little bit.
Step aside. I have no. Sampo P.
Sampo P.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
It's still going to take a while before we're done, but we are more than halfway done with the fight now. And at the moment, things are going reasonably well.
Never heard of it.
You know? It could be a lot worse than it's going, I mean, just say, I mean...
Ready?
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? The future is now!
Well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Something for everybody.
Naughty children, don't.
Don't.
Nice teamwork.
Naughty children. Don't.
Don't be scared.
Sounds like more business. Try this on for size. It's too late to repent.
And another ultimate!
The truth of life and death.
But wait, there's more!
This sanctuary is but
Well, that's a
vision.
lie. Actually, there is no other ultimate. There's AoE heal that we don't need right now. I could use that as well, I mean. Yeah, even all those dots are only doing like 4%. It's kind of sad. We will use that though, because I don't want to risk my healer going down, because if she gets attacked twice in a row at this many stacks, she probably will die now.
I owe you one.
Not so fast.
Alright, thankfully she would not have, so that's good.
Time for a shot. Here
Let's
comes
heal
the
up.
medicine.
Step aside. The time is now. We're just happy.
We're just happy.
What are you waiting for? The customer is
I don't know what, I like, you sort of notice around on stream, I move around in my chair a lot. I don't know why. I get really restless after a while of sitting in one position. It's really weird. I've always kind of wondered what the deal is of it. One day I have to ask myself, well, you know, let's just figure it out.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
I might leave it, like not use this heal until the next phase if I can manage it.
Zoning out. I can help. Naughty, savor the vigor.
Clemency. Lance at the red. Indestructible.
Right, and then phase 3 begins.
How do you like that? Who will it be?
She does that. And then we can cleanse all of it at once. Just like that.
Step aside.
So on the last phase, she's got 44 bloody stacks now.
The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary.
Now it really is just like a soft enrage, basically. Just gonna go all in and just hope for the best.
You're in bad shape.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Something for everybody. Does that
Something for everybody. Number 50. 2 submachine guns.
The
Right.
customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Here's the barrier down. The barrier's down. Let's hack her quick.
That'll take more than savor the vigor.
Step aside. I have.
I'm on guard.
Pew! That's not what you call being on guard. You
Lance
attacked her.
ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
By the way, for anyone at the back thinking right now, oh, he's gonna win, it's gonna be the run where he wins! Trust me, you haven't seen me do the other 15 runs where I got to the exact same point and then she suddenly wiped out my entire team. I ain't excited until the boss actually dies.
I can help.
watch your feet?
What's the face?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Gonna heal him.
Nice teamwork, Clemency.
He's taking a lot more damage than she is, so.
The
Got his
truth
ult
of
back.
life and death. With this sanctuary is but a vision.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
I think we probably should just have a lockdown taunt for the time being.
Step aside. I have the time now.
Like I said, I have Natasha now.
Here comes the medicine.
How do you like that?
Yeah, like, even with a taunt, sometimes it just doesn't work. I don't really know what the deal is with that.
Take a guess.
She can really like grab 3 people, huh?
I'm on guard.
We're just having fun.
It's like, I don't think it counts as having fun, Sampo.
The customer
I
is
don't think
king.
it works anymore.
And for me to portray the king, well,
Dude, just, everyone just covered in blood. Sampo is completely oblivious to what he's done. He's just like, I was just having fun. What do you mean? Nothing wrong. Policeman looking pointing guns at him like, sir.
That'll take more than you're in bad shape.
sounds like more business. Try this on for size.
35% is a new record at least.
Something for everybody.
Lance ablaze.
Let's ablaze.
Forward.
Does that sting?
Just in time. Just a little something.
Just a little something.
Think nothing of it.
Actually, it's just a little something. Fracture! I love the difference between, like, Sampo's, like, peacefulness almost. Like, he sounds so jaunty and silly, like, he's just like, I'm just having a little fun, don't worry about it. And then main character man is just like, just fucking slams a sword into her. Let's just heal up. Let's not, like, hesitate to just do the right thing here and heal. I'm scared.
Clemency?
Right.
Never heard of it.
I'm trying to keep at least 1 point available at all times.
Zone me out. I can help.
Watch your face.
See, he might be dead now.
What are you
Alright,
waiting
remarkably,
for?
he's still
The
alive.
customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Indestructible.
Try this on for size.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it. Just in time. Just a little something.
Just a little something. Boop.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
How do you like that?
Full heal, here are the dots.
Take a guess.
I don't care about this anymore because he's very weak now.
Nap time. A delicate
It took so
operation.
long. Like, again, you didn't see all that on stream, but like, I mean, that was, what was that, like 40 minutes? I don't know how long that run took. But like, you didn't see me doing it all off stream, but like, fuck me. Like, off stream, it took many hours, because every attempt is like at least 30 to 40 minutes, you know what I mean? Like, it takes a long time to get through the dungeon. I could, like, use it on these, but I think if it's to say this is World 6, and given that we got it unlocked now, we might as well just not waste it here. Oh, that feels good. Angel's Breath. Do you reckon angels get morning breath? Well, anyway, that was it. That's the World 5 success, finally done. I bet there's like 15 million people right now out the internet who would be like, "Oh my god, it's so easy, but you know, I actually like double the recommended level to beat the thing. I did buy, but I was like, actually, failed by a level 5. It's actually very easy. Actually, my entire comp did never win it." And it's like, you know what? Fuck all of you. I don't care because I cleared it, and that's, for me, that's enough. That's enough. I'm happy with that. We got some good stuff, some goodies. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna roll the 2 silver tickets I got. Also, you see what I mean about saving up, don't you? Like, I save up like crazy. I'm just like, I don't really want Seal that badly. She does seem strong, but I'm not really that attached to the character Seal. You can see I have done, I don't even know how many I've done. Let's take a look. We're going to count together. We're just going to count with the number of pages, because it's multiples of 5, because every page is 5 thingies, so you just times this by 5. Right, so it's 12 times 5? So that's 60. We've done 60 pulls of this banner. 60 pulls of this banner. On this banner, this one's a lot easier. We've done 90 pulls. We did get our 5-star, and we got a weapon. We got a weapon, a 5-star weapon. Can you fucking believe it? I was so angry. I was just like, why? I've literally not got a single 5-star, other than, you know, the one on the beginner banner. They gave me a weapon at like basically hard pity. Like I wasn't quite at hard pity. I was like a tiny bit off a bit because I did a few extra rolls after getting it, and it's just like, ugh. It's such a fucking slog, because it takes so long to get all those tickets. Anyway, let's do 2 rolls together, yeah? I do know how to recognize a 5-star, so this is probably just a blue or a purple, because I don't know how to recognize the difference between those those two. So we got amber. This one. Same story again, blue or a purple. Let's take a little look what it is. We're doing it only by 1, might as well just check them all. Purple, we got post-op conversation, which I think is pretty good. So you know what, I'll take that. Better than it probably could have been. But yeah, the banner I'm waiting for, you're not going to believe this, but it's Kafka. Who would have thought? Crazy. Imagine going for the fucking the sexy villainess woman who can mind control people. Insane, and she's always really cool and just, I guess you could say I've got a type. Like, what can I say? Oh, what can I say? I mean, come on. Yeah, I'm saving up for Kafka, which is why I've got so much jade. So now we can go to World 6 anyway. I'm not going to because I actually like having fun, so I don't think I want to do that. We have 1. Look at that, we have exactly 1. And now we can get this one next. I'm pretending 14 blessings. Ha! Never gonna happen. Absolutely no fucking chance am I ever getting 14 of the same blessing. No way. That's never, literally never will happen. Under any circumstances will that happen. Nonetheless, we'll get it anyway because it has this little bit on it as well, which is really good. It doesn't affect the abundance one, but it does affect the big raining hunt arrows, which is my favorite one. It's very simple. So yeah, that's pretty good. And I think these little increases for me are the best ones because they kind of help supplement the fact that you're a very low level. Well, I'm a very low level, not you. You're probably fine. For me though, my characters are like, I've got some at level 50, but most at level 40. And it's pretty rough. And you're recommended to be level 60 for World 5, so like, even my highest level characters are not good enough. And we got some achievements, didn't we? Got obtain 20,000 cosmic fragments, gather 100 special events, and have 10 or more blessings of abundance when clearing. Yeah, it's true, it's the first one I've actually cleared with abundance. I'm gonna sneeze. Blech. Blech. Right. Well, I could end stream there. It's 4.5 hours. It's quite short. I feel like everything we did today on stream, we achieved quite a lot overall, but like, we achieved like everything way quicker than I thought we would. Like, we achieved everything on this stream so much faster than I ever thought we were going to, that it's like, I'm actually a little bit lost. I'm like, what do we do now? Also in here you can see all your blessings, and I've got almost all of them. Like I said, I've played this game religiously. Like since it like came out, any free time I've had, anytime I'm not like out or doing other stuff in my life, important things, I've just been playing this game like no lifing it. It's like being a kid again. It's great. It's very, very fun. And the cure is I have a lot of these as well. There's only a few left I don't have, including apparently the Elation one and the Abundance one, which I don't know why I never grabbed them. I think the Abundance one I've actually just never seen, like ever, under any circumstances, and I probably wouldn't ever grab it again unless I need it for this world as well. But this one we get a Herter, which I think we have, I think I have 3 of them? Hang on. Way to check is to go into here. Click on this. We have 2, so this would be the 3rd one, which would give us some pretty basic level ups, which would be pretty good. I'd take those. Quite happily, in fact. But apparently, from what I've heard anyway, in various YouTube videos I've put on in the background while playing the game, because apparently we're just at that point where I'm just like, I want to completely surround myself and drown myself in this game. There's apparently the best way to go about it is to get World 6 and then grind for these 2. Defense for your tanks and crit rate for your DPS. And you can grind these 2 without even killing the last boss. Apparently you can just kill the first boss and then leave and repeatedly and just get that. I don't know if that's entirely true because I only heard it once and most other people have said clearing World 6, which sounds more to me like doing the whole thing, you know what I mean? Rather than only doing the easiest part of it. But maybe they just meant clearing the first boss. Maybe, you know, maybe that's what they meant. I don't really know. So I'll try that out probably off stream, because if I do it on stream, I'm going to hit a wall like instantly and cry. Like I'm actually going to scream like a baby and just be really angry, because that does happen. As we've seen on the stream of SMT V, where I just sort of stopped giving a shit. I was just so tilted. I was just like, I don't fucking care anymore. I'm gonna rage. I'm so fucking angry. That boss, to be fair, was bullshit. Right, anyway. Superimposer. We'll spend it on that, because we might as well max it out. And by max it out, I mean get it to like rank 3 or something? I don't know. Hang on. It's this one we're enhancing with. Like this. Because my only legendary, my only 5-star character is really good with this one. So I figured, I guess I'll just go all in on that then, might as well. Yeah, obviously, if I wonder what 5-star weapon I got, by the way, it is actually a pretty good one. It's this one, which I'm pretty happy about. Like, it is a genuinely good weapon. Or light cone, I guess. So I am happy about that. Well, I don't really know what to do now. I mean, like, I could just do another World 6 run, I guess. I'm not changing the title, though, because I don't want to. I'll say another World 6, I mean one World 6 run, we can just enter it, see what happens. I recommend a few things, it would seem. So this one, I guess. And let's see, so boss is fire, so I think we probably would actually want her, I would say. This is obviously a really good one, so steel must be amazing for this boss. I would personally have to bring along this girl, who is pretty good, but there's not enough room for it. And I know I wouldn't be able to beat the final boss if I didn't have her, because she breaks through barriers in the same way that Sampo does. They're both really good at that same sort of idea. So I would probably have to go for her. Serval is apparently rated really low by most people, but like, I feel like electricity is so good, and she's the only easy electric character to get. The other one that I can think of is Bailu, who is like 5 stars, so obviously I'm never gonna fucking get them. So like, I don't know, I feel like she's really good, but only because I have nothing to compare her to. These two you kind of have to have a healer and a tank. He's a fire tank, so he's good against this, and all of these. So, I mean, I think this is a pretty solid party. Again, I wish I could fit in this one as well, because she would basically hit everything except for this person, who doesn't matter. They don't exist. Don't worry about them. You know what? I'm gonna bring her in. Because we're not gonna clear anyway. We're not gonna clear the final boss, that's for sure. Fucking hell, can you imagine? You know what's pretty good? Preservation. Preservation's pretty good. Though preservation's mainly good if you have Jeopard, who is again a 5-star character, I would have thought. Anyway, I'm just gonna stop being salty. I'm gonna try anyway. I'm gonna be like an old man on my fucking deathbed, and I'm gonna be like telling my grandchildren before I die about the time I didn't get a 5-star in fucking Honkai Star Rail. They're gonna be like, Granddad, video games don't exist anymore. What are you talking about? What is a video game?
Wait for the tiles before you start counting.
No, this first encounter's actually really bad. Literally just none of the others I have would fit it.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to come on.
So this character's all about gambling, basically, which is kind of a fun mechanic. So obviously I really love... Like, I think I've said before, probably, at some point, I always ramble about stupid shit, so I'll be amazed if I never mentioned that my favorite MOBA is actually Heroes of the Storm, because it's very unique. It's very, very different from, like, most MOBAs. I really like it. because it tries some batshit insane stuff with its characters, and I really love the niche characters. Anyway, what are you gonna pick? Let's see. Honestly, I have absolutely no idea what this comp is going to do because it's my first time going into this. I have literally no idea, so I guess I just pick things that are good. I think I went for preservation, right? So I guess I take this, probably. I hope I take preservation. If I didn't take that, I don't know what I'm doing. This one's not very useful for this then. Follow-up attacks? Nope. Alright, this one. Hopefully the shield will be big enough that it'll be useful. Right. Pop! But yeah, basically any like diverse, crazy kits on characters, that's stuff that I absolutely love. That's when it's like the coolest thing for me. When devs will just try out really weird shit for their characters. It makes them so much more refreshing, you know? So much more unique.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
My tempo.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Stay calm. Ugh, this hand sucks. Gotcha. Better late than never.
Another neat little detail to sort of balance out the fact that you're spinning repeatedly, wasting all of your skill points, is every time you spin it, the next attack gains a little bit more damage. Like it increases your power by like a certain percentage of each roll. So the longer you have to wait to get the thing you want, the more damage you'll deal with your attack when you finally get to do it. Which I think is a really good idea, because when I first thought about it, I was like, that sounds really useless. Why would I want to do that? You know, why do I want to waste all my skill points I had spent multiple turns building up? You can also just throw it normally, which doesn't really deal any damage at all.
Favor the vigor of
Honestly, she kind of, like, for me at least, she has the vibe of a character who will end up being top tier eventually. However, no one will like it. Like, everyone will hate that it's top tier because it will end up being, you know, the theoretical best possible damage sort of thing. So everyone will be like, this is the best thing you can do. And everyone will hate that they have to play this character because it's so RNG whether or not you do a lot of damage, and there'll be some other character that's more consistent and can do a little bit less, but, you know, not quite as good, but more consistent. And that'll be the one that, like, people will probably end up gravitating towards. I don't know why I'm rambling about pointless shit that I understand nothing about.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
Time to gamble again. It's like, Mom, please stop. Please stop gambling away all my money. It's like, ching ching ching, I am hungry, please.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. Play hard, win big.
Oh, they didn't actually need to attack him.
Favor the vigor of it.
Oh, we can put him anyway. Yeah, this is, for some reason, your first time seeing this. It's a fun game. Play it. Give it a try. There's a lot to do in it. Like I said, the story is also really good. It's very good at doing the sort of FF14 thing where everything like looks fairly simplistic but is really, really cool, and you're just so sort of sucked in. You're just like, damn, this is amazing, what the fuck? And the music just starts and you're just freaking out. You're just fucking like wobbling in your chair, just like, oh my god, this is so cool! So that sort of thing. I recommend it. Wholeheartedly recommend it.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
I'll have to use some ults here.
My music.
We'll see if we need to use the third one, because it's so at the beginning. I usually use like ults on the second and third parts of the dungeon. Using it on the first bit kind of feels overkill, you know what I mean?
Tuck it up. My tempo. Wait for the tiles before you start. Come on.
No luck.
Leave this tile. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Luck of the draw.
Gotta use the ult after all.
Please, please, please.
Also, so the ult also guarantees that you'll have your ability up at the end of it as like a little bonus for using it. So at the bottom, you can see my mouse, can't you, on screen? I think you can. Yeah, you can. So at the bottom down here, underneath like Qingjue's face, you can see the 4 things that she rolls, and every time another character uses an ability, it re-rolls one of the ones at the end until you get the perfect sort of thing, and then it locks in, which is really cool. Like you can tell they did think it through. They weren't just like, haha, this character's different, and they just, you know, sent it out. You can tell they actually tried to make it work. They were like, what would make this character actually viable? Which again, I think is what the hot stairs did with that game. Some of the characters are so fucking bizarre that you're just like, any other developer would have just said, no, you're fired, get out of the room. The second they like proposed it. The fact that like they actually went through and were like, let's put it in the fucking game, that sounds great, is hilarious to me, and I will always love that. I mean, even if Blizzard did kind of fall apart and do some fucked up stuff, I will always love that one specific game. I thought it was very unique, very special. And now no one plays it. Now the game is basically on its last legs. To be fair, it's not like I play either. I mean, like, I haven't played it in years, so I can't really complain. So, I'm gonna reset for preservation. I would say perseverance. And this is the preservation one. This one's a bit more basic. Most of them are pretty similar. The abundance one is kind of like the exception, not the rule, in that it heals you rather than dealing damage. But this one is one of the more basic ones, where you just deal a big AoE damage thing, and then there's some kind of multiplier tied to it.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Like this. This one is based on how much shield you have. It doesn't deal that much damage if you don't have like a really big shield. So you can kind of like over time build up your shields to be like absolutely stacked is the idea.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork. To the finish! Lance ablaze.
Like, look at the shields he gave the party that time. You'll notice that they're already like twice as big as they would have been without any of the buffs. And obviously we're quite early on, so hopefully it should work out that we end up with some really strong shields eventually. It might not. It's a roguelike. And I am pretty infamously terrible at roguelikes, really. I mean, like, I've got a real knack for sucking at roguelikes.
Not a scratch.
This song's just for you. Turn up.
Just for you.
Before you start, don't need this.
I feel like Silval has the biggest fan club of any character in this game. I feel like if I insult her, I feel like everyone's gonna fucking come to my house and burn it down. I feel like I'm not gonna get away. Well, more shields.
We need a strategy.
Right. This is the first boss. Can we beat it? That's the question. Personally, I wouldn't fancy my chances, but I'm willing to give it a try.
Ready to lose yourself?
At least we're faster than he is.
Rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
I don't know if the show will shrink or not when it happens. We'll test it. If the shield stays really big. Okay, but yeah, so it would have only gotten stronger than if we'd like not reset it. But there you go, it's 5,000. It's not like, not really that great, but like I say, it mainly works with Jeopard, because Jeopard can put a big, like a really big shield on his entire party, which is what it was made for. It's so good.
Look at the draw. Please, please.
I know this is the guy who can like summon ads and eat them, because I actually think that's probably my least favorite enemy in the entire game.
Here comes the medicine.
And he does look a lot like that one, as I remember it. I haven't seen it in a while. But that's like, that enemy fucking sucks. Like, they're so difficult to deal with. Yep, okay, it's that one. Oh my god, I hate it. I really hate this world. He also, he has a thing where he slows you basically, so that now his people are faster, and then they hit you, and then they slow you even more, so that now the other guy gets his turn before those two people who were just hit get their turns. It's not fun. It's so fucking hate. Awful. I hate it. Like, actually the worst enemy in the entire game. Like, hands down. For me, not even close. Also, he devours the other lings if you don't kill them fast enough. And then powers up, and then basically just one-shots one of your people. The fun never ends, I swear to god. It just keeps going. It's one of those things where it's just like, why do you hate us so much? Like, what did we do? Game developers.
Ready to jam.
Oh, it's painful. It sucks. Like, it super sucks.
Indestructible.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
Let's
Ready
rock.
to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Savor the vigor of it.
He does have a shield, so we're gonna take a pretty big hit there. And then he summons more ads! Don't you love it? Isn't it so much fun? I sure do love watching other characters play the game instead of me.
Time for the dance.
Right, so his turn's gonna be delayed now.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Time for the main event. Keep up. Light tempo. You're in bad shape.
Never again will he have a turn. Here comes a giant fist! They didn't really do all that much, to be honest. And then here comes the big freeze, the big slow, once again. Because people love not playing the game. I mean, to be fair, some people actually play on auto, which I think is like this. I don't know why you would want to play like this. Watch this in a second. I didn't press anything. It's just like, why? Why? I don't get it. Anyway, he's gonna eat the thankfully the more healthy one. I think that is what he tends to do. He eats the healthy one, not like the mini one. There are two types of minis, as you can tell. You know, it's the healthy one and the mini one.
Fights are like gambling. You have to don't need this style.
You don't need this child.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Light tempo. Ready to lose yourself?
He lived.
Fight it
He
or
lived.
rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. That'll take more than
Nice teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing. Ready to jam. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please.
I don't think we can kill it on this week's break, or maybe the next one?
Turn up the volume.
I think that our most damage is probably coming from the R, to be honest. He actually gained speed from that for some reason. I don't know why that happened.
Lance ablaze.
Anyway, luckily the weakness break thing is very easy to do.
Forward.
Savor the vigor of it. Not bad.
As long as I don't hit Jing Chue, I don't really care.
That's
That's the zip.
Look for the tiles before
Is
you
this
start
gonna be
counting.
enough? Let's see.
Time for the payout.
No. On the bright side, regardless of who he picks to eat, it doesn't really make a difference here.
Keep up. My tempo.
He might be dead here. Yeah, he's dead. We might still be able to do this, I think.
Nap time. Fights are like
It
gambling.
might be possible.
Stay calm. Better late than never. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
Yes, I think we're probably doomed. We can't kill the first boss. Not on this one. Maybe on the next one. I don't think I'll do it on stream because like it'll probably be quite boring if I just do the same thing. You know what I mean? If all I did was like just the same boss over and over again. She's dead as fuck. Who's gone? She's no way surviving that one. She ain't a tank. I think this pretty kills the electric DPS. Not quite, not yet, but there's still 2 more attacks to come. And then, yeah, she's gonna get a turn after that, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, see, now the boss goes again, and now the 2 DPS go again, and then she gets a turn. This is why I say this is the worst enemy in the game. I don't think anything can really compare to it. I just think it's so toxic, it's so unfun to fight. Like, I don't think any DPS is less fun than this. Any boss, any enemies less fun than this one.
Think nothing of it. Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
So that's our final amount of damage dealt to him anyway. Yeah, I don't know if I'll use preservation. I feel like it works well in like World 4. World 3 I think it worked really well. But I don't think it really works very well for this one because I mean we don't have Japard, right? If we had Japard I'm sure it'd be great, but without Japard, nah. No way. I'm not gonna do anything with just fire DPS, man. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream there anyway. You know what? You know what we should do? You know what? How many rolls in are we? I don't like tapping into those records, but like, as not the record, no, I don't like tapping into the supplies of the jade. Right, so it's been about, well, approximately 15. So we did 10, we'd be up to 25, and that would be pointless. But this one is on 60. If we do 10, we go up to 70. That's still actually not that, there's no point, there's literally no point in doing it. I might as well just save the banner until I get to Kafka, right? And then I'll just have like hard pity very early on, and then I can just do another 50 billion pulls until they go. So let's use the standard banner, because they're the same pity either way. It doesn't really make a difference. So, here you go. You can have one strong. I'll even go to the AFK pick as well, so you can see my face. Just for this one single 10 pull. I ain't spending any money. But let's go. Well, it ain't a 5-star. I can tell you that much. Let's see what we get. I don't know if I've had any 2 purple packets. Yeah, I must have had like 1 or 2 at some point, but I don't remember any. I think I usually just get single purples as well. Like, I have pretty much the worst possible luck. You got March 7th's Eidolon, that's pretty rare. Yeah, like, I could honestly believe that someone at miHoYo just genuinely hates me, because I have really, like, almost comically tragic luck with this game when it comes to gacha. It's alright, I guess. It'll be alright. What is his lowest percent? Oh, HP. Yes, I ignored the HP percentage part. I was like, what? I saw percentage. Talents counter effect can be triggered 1 more time in each turn, and the counter can be amount that is equal to 30%. Talents and counter effect? Hang on. Oh, it's that, right. But so... Oh, so it can trigger twice per turn. No, 3 times per turn, sorry. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I would like that a lot more. Also, because she stacks up lots of defense as well, it seems really good. Just like there's always. The shield of the skill records for HP to 4% of the next HP for the stun at the beginning of each turn. That's pretty good, you know what? It's a shame it's the 6th one, so that no one's ever going to get that. Like, there's fucking no way. No one's ever gonna get Eidolon 6 March. That would be insane, wouldn't it? Imagine that. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna be boring and end stream there, because I'm an old man and it's 8 PM and I'm gonna be very tired for a while. And make dinner, probably. So, I don't think anyone watched, but nonetheless, thank you for existing, I guess. Whoever may have tuned in at some point, I guess. I have nothing I can say. Match up with the Amber in this game, no see any dupes. Yeah, probably. Like, one of the free-to-play characters, so no one's ever gonna get, like, 6 Idle on March 7th. Also, you missed it. We actually cleared World 5, so I'm free. Now I can grind World 6 instead and be very sad, because that one's gonna be even worse, probably. But nonetheless, let's go, indeed. I was so relieved when we finally got to, like, we finally cleared it. I didn't even have any energy to be like, let's go! I was just sort of like, thank God. Yeah, time to suffer. I can't wait. I fucking love suffering! So yeah, I'm gonna end stream. And by end stream, I'm gonna probably play this game offline, because I'm gonna do, like, story stuff and boring stuff that no one wants to watch. But I'll probably play this on stream again at some point, so I have an excuse to play it and also stream. And I can be like, look, I did both. Aren't I amazing? Look at me. Yeah. So thank you for watching, everyone. Everyone who may watch the VOD maybe one day in like 5 years' time for some reason. I'll see you all next week. Probably, I mean, if during the week, probably this game. If on the weekend, probably SMT V. That's what I'm gonna say. And at some point, I will actually clear fucking, what's it called? Visage. I know chapter 4. Can you believe it? It's been like 5 months since I did chapter 3. I still haven't cleared the bloody game, and it's not because I'm scared. It's not because I'm scared. It's not because I'm really worried about doing it. Don't get it twisted. I'm not afraid. I'm you know, any day, you know what, I might even play it at night time with the lights off. You know what, I ain't afraid at all. It's like I could definitely, yeah. Any ghosts that come out, I could take them. I bet I could take them. Yeah, I bet I could take them. Yeah, probably. So I'm gonna make food. I'm gonna disappear into the darkness. Hang on, what does it look like? It's like a silhouette. Yeah, I look all like menacing now, don't I? Like, we've come again. I don't know what your name is, Mr. You or Mrs. You. Just slowly come into the frame and I just look way less impressive because my hair is a fucking mess. The problem is, when it gets this... Well, I can't have so many things to say at once. My brain's just like trying to organize them. My hair is really thick. So, it's a real pain in the ass because, like, it doesn't really like being controlled at all. I just got so much fucking hair. Like, ugh. It's a nightmare. Like, and now that it's this long, it's so much worse than it's ever been before. It's awful. What I want is to kind of have it like this, kind of just like pulled back. But it's not really long enough, I think. I think it needs to be a little bit longer where I can do that, especially on top, like this sort of way, it needs to be a bit longer. Properly pull it back. Yeah, but one stream you'll probably see me looking like this or something, maybe a little bit better than this, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, thank you again. And until next time. Look after yourself, yeah? I can't find my fucking mouse. There it is. See ya!